Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. It's me. It's me. It's Ransom Rider. You know, I think about that every time I sign on. I'm like, should I stop saying that? Should I stop saying I'm Ransom Rider? But I think no, for people that are new that have not seen my live stream or my broadcast or my videos, I need to introduce myself. You know, when you're meeting new people, you have to say, hello, I am, in most occasions, many occasions for sure. All right, new color scheme on my Platinum Starling ship. I want to go in. Let's just immediately jump into something. Let's jump into something. A strike. Let's warm up. Get your fingers warmed up. It's chilly outside. It's sunny. It's beautiful. It's chilly. It's a perfect day to be indoors gaming. Now, Guardians, I was on early this morning. There was an early AM edition of the show. I broadcast for several hours. If you missed that, be sure to check out that video. It's on my channel. It's a lot of fun. We had good times. I realized during that live stream that I needed to complete Elithihonum. And by that, I mean the catalyst. I'm at 88%. I want the catalyst completed. I want it done. I need it finished. I'm going to do shotgun. All right, but I need to use Elithihonum the most, right? That's what I need to use the most. Now, outside the studio here, right in the park, in the park, I don't know why I did that. I have no idea. But right outside the studio in the park, there are people out there.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. They just notified me that YouTube doesn't like my title. So, afternoon broadcast. I had to change it. I had to change that. It's afternoon broadcast. They did not like that title. Why? Why? Afternoon delights? I could be having a dessert tray of deliciousness, and that would be an afternoon delight. Danny boy, hello, hello. Uh, okay, PC gaming. Am I here? Am I here? I reckon. Danny boy, hello. That threw me off a little bit. Why they didn't like that title? That was crazy town. All right, let's get back into it. YouTube, sometimes you make no sense at all. Sometimes YouTube makes no sense. Danny boy, what are you up to? Thank you for coming to hang out with me. I enjoyed seeing you this morning. So, yeah, that's what happened. But now it happened to coincide with being put into a strike that's not one of my all-time favorites, but it's not one of the ones I truly dislike. There was a time where I disliked that. Danny boy, you just got home from a doctor appointment. I hope you're okay. I hope the doctor said you're fit as a fiddle. You're good to go. Get out of here. I hope, Danny boy, that's what they said. Fit as a fiddle. And fit as a fiddle, that's kind of what a saying, I know we said that back home, but maybe they said it all over the place. Sometimes I think this back home stuff could be more than just back home. Queen of Metal, hello, hello. How is your day in the big US of A, Queen of Metal? And I think you've got a new icon. I think that's a new icon. Maybe, maybe. But Queen of Metal, hello, hello. Welcome in, Guardian. All right, now I'm going to go back into a strike. Danny boy, I'm glad.
Eyes up. The
Cabal have been
Oh my gosh, this one's okay. I have been trapped in the big dome in the boss arena.
Strategic position. It allows Keitel to establish a beachhead on Earth.
Danny boy, you know, I go for a physical once a year. And I will say, I just always, you know, I don't like it. I don't like going for the physical. Wow, that knocked me for a loop. I have been knocked for a loop. Holy moly. Oh my god. A turtle transport pod in the middle of the day? Alright, I'm getting back in it. I'm getting back in it. We could have won any battle with the Witness had we just dropped a few turtle transport pods. Alright, we got to get rid of these guys. They're too numerous. You're too numerous, Cabal. Misadventure? I was adventured. Oh, I hear you, Danny boy. I hear you. That's serious business. It is. And you have to go see them pretty frequently, or you know you won't get your medicine. Ugh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want a turtle transport pod to fall on my head. I'm staying under the building. Alright, I got some volatile powders. Get out of here, Thrall. Guardians, remember, these Thrall can grow up to be big monsters. They're little monsters right now, but they can grow. They can become an ogre, a wizard, witch, you name it. They have potential. Alright, I'm trying to take down everything, Guardians, because I want to fill out this catalyst. Danny boy, though, I know, you know, I had a grandmother who had to take medication for that. All right, let's get up here. This is the next big battle. This is the next big battle. Here I am again on my own. Alright, did they fall on me here? I don't think so. Oh, he got the finisher? That was my night. Oh, what a night. But Guardians, thank you for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. We're having fun today. It's all about a good time. Alright, he opened this, so I've got to open it. You mean that didn't fully fill up? That's a box of lies. That is a box of lies. Leave me alone. I see the ogre, the witches. I'm the last one alive. Guardians are down. Guardians are down. This Cosmodrome, what were they thinking? What was the reason for this? Was this just to build the Exodus ships? I think possibly. Wow, it got ugly there for a moment. It really did. It really did. But these ugly Guardians. There's no pretty to the Hive. There is no pretty. You can turn their armor white. You can give them 15 ghosts. They're never going to be pretty. The Hive. Alright, now, if we do this, it doesn't give us ammo.
I have eyes on the commander just up ahead. Cabal honor will dictate that he'll have to answer your challenge. Time to fight fire with fire.
We must fight fire with fire. Be the fire. Sir, there's a witch right on you. Don't you think you're going to escape? I'm coming for you. Whee! Get out of here, jumping around at me. He hit me. Whee! Alright, let's go over. Get out of my face. You're blocking my way, sir. Look at all of them. They're all over me. Ugh, darkness ensues. Take them down, Guardians. Show no mercy. Yes. There was never a doubt. There was never a doubt. Jason, hello, hello.
That's another fight for another.
Jason, I think you are VIP. I think your status was elevated. VIP. VIP. Oh, Jokin' one. You look good. You look real good, Jokin' one. How did I do? Georgia Spartan 147. I had 104. Jokin' one had 60. We did okay there. That was fun. I did 33 orbs. I think the system assigns that to you. Havoc looks over them and then he approves yay or nay. Jason, you're important. You're important. All right, now let me look at this. I know there's something here where I can make more orbs. The first time you break a target shield, you create an orb of power. So I need to create more orbs, right? Be an orb generator. Orbit up. Orbit up. Let's see. Let me look at this. The Iron Banner. I'm not in Iron Banner right now, but this might have popped up earlier. Got it. I'm at 64% on matches. So I need to finish that and I will have gilded my Iron Banner. I will gild it. Iron Banner is not my super favorite. It's not my super favorite. Let's see. Grim is him. Toughest Tom. Hello to England. Toughest Tom, how are you, buddy? Grim is him. Hello. Cactus. Hello. For some reason, I can't invite Cactus to a thing. Can't join him. Nothing. It's totally blocked because I'm on a computer, I guess. Cactus, free me. Free me. Zatu is here. Zatu is here. Jason, do you want to do something for fun? I'm working on my catalyst. I'm trying to get this completed. Where am I? 97%. I'm almost done on the catalyst. Almost got it. Almost got it. I think I'll do this. I'm going to double up. I mean, run what I love. And I love this triple, you know, right here. I love this combination. Alethionum, Velocity Baton, and Dimensional Hypotrochoid. That's the three. That's the Trinity. That's the Trinity right there. Oh, Jason, go right ahead. I'm just tooling around. There's not a whole lot major going on right now for me as far as just trying to get that completed. I'm going to go into another Vanguard Ops. Where's my beverage? Where is my beverage? I've got some water. Titan water. Titan water. But Guardians, thank you for hanging out. Okay, I wanted that to show the time. Okay, I can see it now. I can see it. You got to see it to dream it. Let's go back into that. I'm watching on another monitor Special Hero, and Special Hero is absolutely just phenomenal. Jack, how are you, buddy? Oh, Jack, you're always welcome to come in. I'm headed into a strike, but I'll be back in space in a few moments. Momentarily. All right, now let me see. There it is. Okay, I clicked it. I clicked it. Jack, how you feeling today? How are you, buddy? Special Hero, take them down. Take them all down. Special Hero is running the inverted spire over and over just to sharpen your skill set. It's how you get better. The park across from my studio, they're trimming trees. You Guardians might be able to hear it. They are trimming trees. Pete Parison, ruiner of D2. Pete, how are you, buddy? How did you ruin it? How did you ruin it? We want to know. Crayon Rage, how are you, buddy? I'm just looking at your message and trying to run.
Guardian. Scouts report that Taken and Lucent Hive are fighting to take this pass. We cannot allow them to gain a foothold in this area. Take them out.
I'm sliding. I'm sliding. Why am I sliding? To try to be faster. Because Pete up there is booking it. Pete's going to have all the fun. I've never seen her before. Do I always just get here too late?
gates down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be
The
helpful,
work is good.
you should look
We
for
have done
opportunities to
good
use them.
work. Deeds. Deeds done. They add to glory. I always forget about this little section here where we're running in. Got him. I think it's just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Cue the music. Give me the big battle arena. Gladiator style. You know, pop me right into a big arena with, you know, a million Hive and Cabal watching and say, defeat your enemies, Guardian. Defeat your enemies. Lucent Mauls. Explosive Thrall. This place is fire. Woo! Get out of here, little monsters. I shouldn't be using this. I should be using my Alethi Honum. And I got it. Boom in your face. All right, we're moving on. Move on. Don't mess around. Move on. I didn't see the witch. Did she go that quickly? Mistakes have been made. Mistakes were made. But that gives me time to do this. Apply, hitting 3 separate targets increases damage for a moderate duration. Is that what that said? Moderate duration. It was that big pokey fingernail
Got a
is what
tormentor
did
here.
it.
It's not going to let us just walk past it.
She doesn't spawn on the normal strike. She needs to. That robs people of the fun. Is this doing more damage? I kind of feel like that was doing more damage.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
But I doubt it is. I know if you hit 3,
I like
right?
Zavala moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Dirty little Grims. They ruined my perfection run
Enemy
yesterday.
signature incoming. It's gone.
Thank you for the lift. Woo! They irritate me. Oh my gosh. I should be able to shoot that to activate it. This is a shoot game. Shoot game. You know, shoot everything.
This
Oh,
town
here
looks
we
like it
are.
could have been abandoned
Here
yesterday.
we are.
Taking signatures. They're everywhere.
Calm down, Ghost. We have lived with taking signatures for ages. It's what the game gives us. Is this going to be filled with Grims? Where are they? I missed everything. Sir, they're coming at you. You have to shoot when you're in that whale. Shoot. Swing, bada bada, swing. Ugh. Jump for my love, jump in. Oh, is he gone?
That did it. The sludge is draining.
All right, drain this swamp and get us to the next battlefield. You'll be good in about 15 minutes. Open sesame. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power. I liked He-Man. I just liked it. I've watched some of the newer ones, you know, on Netflix, and they're okay. My team's booking it. Pete, slow down, Pete. We're a team. We are a team. I just heard something nasty appear. The Hive. Look
There's
at
the
this
tornado.
place.
Let's take it out.
Oh, he thought he was something by stealing my powers. Oh man, that stone got in my way. I was on a roll. I was rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Circle the wagons. We're under attack. We are under attack. They've fallen, and I can't get up. Save me, Guardian. Save me. Oh man, Rogue. Hello. Alright, I had to reload. This guy again. I guess he thinks he's the boss of this arena. He is the boss of this arena.
Like the Hive finally caught up to us.
Where are they? Where are they? Boom in your face. Boom in your face. Jump and spray. Jump and spray. Guardians, for a moment, I thought I saw a Grim. I truly thought I saw a Grim. Whee! Show him what the light can do.
Pass is clear.
Excellent work.
Excellent
Perhaps
work,
next time
Guardians.
the Taken and Loosened
Excellent
Hive will think
work.
twice about trying to seize territory here.
Now, I should have been switching between weapons more. You know, I get carried away and just like Alethianum so much. But I should have been switching between weapons. We all know it. Oh, only one? How did I do? 131. Mint Tundra did 79. What year is your Tundra, sir? What color is it? There's an eggplant Tundra from way back. Toyota Tundra. Or no, maybe it's the Tacoma. There's one of them that I like that they had an eggplant color. All right, let's go to space. Crayon Rage, you've got the day off tomorrow, finishing up your shift. Oh, thank you so much, Crayon Rage. Thank you. Everybody gets all these really neat icons. Where's my neat icon? I need a neat icon when I'm talking to other streamers. All right, now, who's here that wants to play something? I would love to. Zatu, do you want to play? Lord Snub, do you want to play? Now, what to play? I don't want another 50 round. They're too long. They're too long. Mint Tundra is in Fireteam chat. Hello, Mint Tundra. Hello. I guess because I was in the game with Mint Tundra. J Hill Prime is on. Lord Snub could be away from keyboard. J Hill Prime is in orbit. J Hill Prime, now you're welcome to come on in. You're welcome. I sent an invite to Lord Snub, and I'm just wondering, will that prevent us from doing anything? Because 4. Fireteam of 4, you can't do a whole lot with that. Dadbot is on. Dadbot, Clan. I think Dadbot's still with Clan Elysium. All right, Special Hero. Are you still on? Are you still on? Yes. Oh, you're finishing. Okay, let me invite J Hill Prime and see if he wants to do something. J Hill Prime, get in here. Let's see now. Did I get anything I can click off? Okay, all right, Jason. Scout Rifle. I need some takedowns with Scout Rifle. I need to really do, yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I did a Garden of Salvation, and I feel like, if we had a team of 6, we could do Garden of Salvation, but I don't think we can get that many folks together. Crimson, what are you doing? J Hill Prime, hello. Crimson is playing Eventide Ruins. Seasonal Arena. Crimson knows a lot of people. thousands and thousands and thousands of Guardians. Crimson is the founder of We Don't Work Weekends. Many of you may remember him. He has played with me many times. Crimson, let's get an invite. Lord Commander Kid. Who else is here? Dadbot. Dadbot, you should come in. Playing Vanguard Ops. I don't know if we can get enough people together to go in there. Lord Commander Kid. I just like that. You know, I like that name. Let's see if we can't get some people. Dronology, A New Dawn. Playing a Nightfall. Haters, hello. My name, Jeff. Peeb. I've played with Prince is here. Risen with Fermentation. So many good Guardians are here. Hello to all the good Guardians. Risen just swapped out the emblem banner. How are you, Risen? Prince. Did I just send Prince one? Yes. Peeb. Invite to Fire Team. Come on in, Peeb. If we could get 6 together, we could go through there and have a good time. I don't know if we can, though. Rogue Outcast 2027. Hello, Rogue Outcast. Invite to Fire Team. Last City Social. J Hill Prime, I would too. Let's just give it a moment and see if we can get some people back in. Risen, we're thinking about if we can get, 5 people. We need 4 more. We could go through a Garden of Salvation. I wouldn't mind some more red boxes. Some more red boxes, Risen. How are you, buddy? Hello, hello. Make sure I've got the thing right from Hawthorne or whoever has it. Oh Man Rogue, that's you. Did I give you an invite, Oh Man Rogue, and didn't realize it's you? But yeah, come on in. Come on in. Where is that thing? I'm sure I picked up something from Hawthorne. Am I just overlooking it? All right, is this it? So I really need the consecrated mind. The consecrated mind. So we've got 3. Dadbot is joined. Risen, you should come on now. We need 3 more. 3 more. Who can we get? Dadbot, J Hill Prime. Zatu is going to come back. That'll be 4. Lord Commander Kid. Haters. Cult of Lil Utu. I saw something pop up there for a moment, but I didn't read it. Risen might not want to do one. I'm good, Risen. I'm good. Rogue Outcast. Did I send Rogue one? Prince. Invite to Fire Team. Prince, you want to come on now. We know you're phenomenal. You need to get on in here. I sent Peeb one, right? In orbit. Where's Zatu at? Prince, thank you, buddy. Where is Zatu? I need Zatu in here. Oh, Risen, you're all right, buddy. You're okay. We're just trying to get a team together. We would have loved to have had you, though. Really, Risen. Oh, no. Zatu's having technical difficulties, so we've got 4. We've got 4. Let's go ahead and load up so that people know what we're going into. Where is Garden of Salvation? It's on, let's see. No, it's on the moon. I have to think about it for a moment. The moon. Garden of Salvation. Let's go in, and then we can get 2 more. We need 2 more. Q, come on now. Get in here, Q. We need you. We need you. They just brought me up a ginger root tea. Woo! That's hot and good. All right, I'm going to move my Titan water. Stay hydrated.
The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a
And
signal,
I'm going to
one that
drink
reaches
ginger
deep
root
into
tea.
the
And
Black
hopefully
Garden.
we're going to finish
Once
up
again,
enough
we
folks
are
to go through
beckoned
this
into their
Garden
trap.
of Salvation.
They expect
I
us to
have a
follow
good
the
time in
signal,
here. I
to
like
discover
it.
where
I
it
do.
leads. Fine. We will play their games, but this time with
Howdy
caution,
ho.
not
Ola, how's it
curiosity.
going? How is it going?
Working on some homework, but doing all right.
J Hill Prime, how are you feeling? You sound a little bit stopped up from the other day. You sounded super clear the other day, or maybe it's just me. Could be me.
It is extremely cold. I get allergies when it's colder.
You know, it was 25 degrees here this morning. I didn't pull a single lemon off the tree outside, and I should have. I should have pulled some lemons. But they might still be good. I don't know. But yeah, 25. I didn't even go for my walk out in the park. They are cutting trees over there today, so probably not the best time to be out walking. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Prince. We're going to give it a moment here and wait. Don't put a flag down. Don't put a flag down yet. Dadbot, welcome. Dadbot, always fantastic to see you, buddy. Hello, hello. All right, we're just waiting for people to join in. J Hill Prime, howdy.
I don't have
Hello.
that one on.
Q, I saw Q just join in. Prince
There we
will
go.
be right back. And then, how many will we still need? Man, I wish Zatu could get in here. 4.
I don't have anybody on.
Crimson must be away from keyboard. Zatu, yes, we do. Where is Zatu? I don't see you on. I don't see you here. Q,
See my
welcome.
breath in the morning. I'm not a happy camper.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah.
When I walk J Hill, I like have to take a couple of tissues with me because it's pretty rotten out with if you've got allergies. Q, you've got first. I am A-okay with trying to take down as many enemies as I can. Look, I'm just going to be direct, chat, Guardians. What I basically love doing is just knocking out as many enemies as possible. It's what I love about the game. Take them down. Take them all down. Or if I was Oryx, it would be take them all. I also like what Marasov said way back in D1. These ones are mine. And I've asked several times, is that proper English? I'm going to need a school teacher to come in and let us know about that. All right, Prince is back, and we are waiting on Jason. Jason, are you able to get out of the technical difficulties? Or is
can you hear
Jack
me?
coming in? Is Jack or Zatu, are you coming in?
If he needs to jump in, let him. He can jump in. I've already got all my red boards from the raid.
All right. Jack, come on in, buddy. Come on in if you're available. We're here waiting.
Since the loot got refurbished.
I don't really know what I'm
Okay,
after
seems
because
really
ultimately, Guardians, I got what I was after. And that was, it's the shotgun. It was the shotgun, Prophet of Doom. It's like the one thing I really, really wanted. And the first run in here, I got everything. Everything. Now, let's see. Can we put a flag down? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's everybody. I will put one down.
Get a raid team together real quick.
It happened smooth. It was smooth. It was good.
Guess so.
Now, wait a minute. I know there's overload in here, and I don't have anything clicked for overload.
Not sure on this encounter. I don't quite remember if there's overload or not.
There is the first encounter. There is.
weapons. Oh, it's still a Minotaur. It's gotta
Yeah,
be.
it's a Minotaur. So if you put like an air deny on, you can cheese this encounter as well, and you can stun them as well. Just depends if you want to cheese it or not. It's pretty easy without it anyway.
Hello, Dad
Oh,
Bot. Hello, buddy.
What is that? What is that perk?
All right. I don't mind going on the away team. Somehow we went through this the other night and they blasted through this in like, 2 minutes. I don't know how it worked. But if somebody knows cheese, I am A-okay with cheese on the cracker.
You want me to explain to tell you what the cheese is, or are you good without it?
Yeah, no, I mean, you can talk to us, but if you know how to do it, just work us through it. And Or no,
So
who said
basically-
that? Is this, did Zatu say that? Or who said that?
Yeah, that's me, yeah.
Oh, Zatu, what is it that we need to do here?
So basically what you do, you want to have an air denial on, and you can shoot the immune like boxes without, like, you know how they've got like immune like box over it, but you need to take out the angelic to like take that off.
Okay.
You can pretty much tether to like the door without needing to kill the angelic if you shoot air denial at it.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, does anybody know how to do what Zatu just said? We just shoot the box over them, and it creates a shortcut.
Air denial? What is that on?
It's
could
on
be
the
any-
grenade launchers. It would be,
Yeah.
there's one in your kinetic weapons. It would be lost signal is area denial. The VS velocity baton is area denial. And then is there a power weapon that's area denial?
The frame. Okay, right. I remember now.
I don't remember if we have a heavy one that's area denial.
Nah, it's just
don't think so.
it's just the two of them we've got currently. So basically, if you see like a white box over like the box you're supposed to shoot to like tether to like other people to unlock the doors or whatever, you can actually shoot air denial at it, and you can kind of skip the whole needing to take out the like the Hydra to shoot it.
Throw one on.
It just speeds up the whole encounter if you wanted to do that.
We want to do that if somebody wants to shoot that. I will shoot any box. Just tell me which box to shoot at. Why is this thing not operating?
One of my vault dip not working.
All right, somebody stand over here. Is it tracking to somebody else?
Maybe on top of the box. Alright. Well, I guess I can stay here then. I'll stay in beginning.
Oh, I can stay here in the beginning with you, Jay Hill. I don't.
Well, you've got the GL.
Okay, I do have the grenade launcher.
Go hit those boxes. I'll take care of the puke. I'll get second.
Now, where's it at up here?
There's like multiple locations that can spawn it. It just depends. It's RNG, so it'd be behind you. Yeah, over there. Yeah. And you just shoot it and get near it.
All right, that's right, because we still have to open the door.
Yeah. So literally, you just shoot it, then just get in a line to the door, and you can open it.
Wow,
Oh, actually-
that is lovely. That is absolutely lovely. I feel like that needs a party thrown right now.
Wonder why it procs that box.
Well, that's
I
like
don't
the
know,
slide
it's
and
so
burn
interesting.
goes right through the shields. So many of them.
I think it's got something to do because it's multiple ticks or something, and maybe you only like just shoot it once, and maybe because the tick keeps on going over and over, it just glitches out the box or something. I don't know.
So funky.
All right, I've got that. We need a group. Thank you, Lord Snub.
Nailed it. Already done.
Whoa,
Hopefully the
my
peak doesn't
gosh,
wipe
the
it out.
beauty and the beast of it all.
Wow. Well, I can't grab it one. I'll just come up with you, Ransom.
Look at all of these waiting
That's
for me.
crazy. You already have it open.
Guardian down.
That ain't good. Oh, maybe sacrificed.
All right, I've got it. If somebody wants to pick it up from me.
Cade is blocking it. Oh, there it goes. You go over there, Lord Snap. Jump up on top of this. There you go. Ow.
I
You
got
can just sit there.
Worth it.
Yeah, you can sit there and get every single one of those nodes as well. You don't need to move to the right or anything.
All right.
Just sit-
This from here. There it is. Come tether. Oh, what? That one's still active?
Still
Yeah,
active.
you can still use the same one. That's cool. That's the
so
Wow! Wow! Okay, I need to like put all that
goofy.
together
Bungie
and
can't
say,
play for
here's the
everything, or
cheese.
plan for everything.
yeah.
That's so funny.
Now we still have to grab this from her, don't we?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did you grab the quest, Ransom, from Hawthorne?
I grabbed it last night, I think. I hope I did.
Well, if you didn't, you would have to do the first encounter again, I think.
I think I have it. I do. Did I get that?
No, I picked it up again.
All right, that got it, Guardians. And just like that, the poppy field is finished. Surrender Dorothy. All right. Did I get something good here?
Or zealots.
Okay, I got a red box on the bow, and that would probably be, you know, my choice for the next weapon. To do the red boxes for it.
Make sure to get the chest as well, because that'll give you weapons now.
I did get the chest, didn't I? It is possible
The secret
that I
one
did
right up
not
here.
open it.
Secret chest will be heading to the next encounter.
The secret chest.
Guardian down.
Yeah.
I opened it yesterday, but I didn't have the quest from Hawthorne, or as her friends say, Dot. I didn't have the chest or the thing from Hawthorne yesterday because I ran this with a couple of guys yesterday in record time. I mean, it was blazing through here.
Yeah, if you've grabbed the chest on your character that week, you can't grab it again.
All right, now how do I get to... This is the part I can't remember, Guardians. Like, I want to get to the jump spot. Can I go through this little cave and make it?
This is probably the least memorable area.
I would hog the left-hand side of the... and that's how you get to the next encounter.
Okay, so that's right. You know, and I always put on... Guardians, I always put on this so I can get some strand going. And then let me take this off. I need a double grenade. Take a grenade for ya. Ooh, ooh. So let me get stoicism. Double grenade. Armatarium. That will give me a double grenade. And then I need... Dadbot, I'm coming. Thank you. Show me the way, Dadbot. Show me the way. Cue the music.
I don't know if you know, Ransom, but those class items don't work on Strand. They only work on Prismatic, so it won't do anything for you.
Oh, is that... So I'd have to use the real Armatarium.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
It would be completely overpowered if you could do that in any subclass.
I'm for that. I like the term overpowered. Oh, barely. Now let me see. I can't use this, so let me go back to this. And then do I have the double grenade Armatarium, or have I put it away? Man, oh man, I've put it away. I put it away simply because I didn't think I would need it.
You can also rocket jump up with your grenade launcher as well.
Now, where's my Dadbot? What's my next move?
I don't even know the proper way. I just eager edge, cheese it, just straight to the end. I don't think I've ever done this right.
No, no, cheater. Whoa, that was mad skills, Guardians. That was mad skills.
Damn.
Now, why is that? Where's my next one? Because I don't need the chest, because it is, you know, I've already had the chest.
Make the jump straight over to this thing now.
Oh man,
Actually,
I am
it is.
lost again.
Yeah, turn around and go back up where you just were.
Oh, okay. I need exit
You can jump
signs.
straight
This
over to
is an
me.
OSHA hazard.
Guardian down.
Oh, you know, get knocked off again.
No.
There we go.
Oh no.
Did he fall?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Where's that glitch that I used in the Corrupted? That's what I needed. All right, where do I go? Over there. What happened? It hit me, Guardians.
I usually wait for it to move the little bits on the wall, then jump over it.
Yeah, because it can push you over. It can push you
Yeah.
over. Except in my case, it simply pushes you down to your death. Now, just moments ago, that shoved me so hard, it was like a shortcut. I probably need to get better mobility. Alright, made it. There's got to be an easier way.
Seventh
I
time's
just
the
haven't
charm?
discovered it. Show me the way. Cue the music. Guardians, there is a song for almost every situation in this game. There's a tune. Alright, I love this part. I really do. I'm a fan. I'm kind of thinking about double area of effect, really. But
Alright. I'll run for home and first. Is that how you guys do callouts?
I was just gonna say something real quick. Yeah, there is anti-barriers in this encounter rental, so
So
Wait,
you
I-
want to tether with me?
oh, there is a real anti-barrier in this one?
there will be. Yeah.
Okay, so it's shotgun. So let me put in heritage. Oh, Old Man Road, you're
come back and tether with
A-okay.
me?
We're just running this, and I'm behind, I'm running. We're just running this for fun and some bread boxes, Garden of Salvation. I've always felt like it's so beautiful, and it was my fave. But
buff
now
at
the
home
color
very
palette
soon.
of Root of Nightmares is really spectacular.
I can't hold them back. I need somebody here.
All right, J Hill Prime, Prince is coming. Prince is coming.
I'm doing everything. I've
Yeah,
done-
I don't think anyone tethers at number one.
Nobody tethered at one. So
I'm still standing better than I ever did. You know, I made that change because of that. I need to go back to this. And then I don't need
where we
this
get
on
angelic
anymore.
kills? They didn't even spawn in yet, did they?
Yeah, it will eventually though. That's just like showing like Yeah.
That's weird.
All right, I can stop
All
at this
right,
number
let's tether
one.
this time. Or okay. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, you'll sort it out.
I'm still standing
Thank you,
better
Snub.
than ever did.
You're gonna run right, I guess. There'll be 2 ana barriers over there.
All right, do
And
I
then you'll
need to
be
continue
tethered.
on?
No,
No, I'm staying here
yeah,
with
you should
Prince. I'm here with Prince.
Yeah, okay. Dad is coming back. You wanna tether with me and then go to Schnub? Yeah. It'd be. Someone needs to go tether with Schnub.
I'm still standing better than I ever did.
Try and go over there and tether with Schnub. Okay, never mind, he's going.
Now, can you jump and tether these on your own? It seems like I saw a Guardian do that one time. I don't know if it was legit or not.
It's impossible to tether by yours. Wait, no, people have soloed this raid, haven't they?
I think you can jump and like hold in the air, and can you tether it at that point? Zatu, do you know?
I think tethering in second, I don't think you can do it yourself, but I know there's players that have sold the last encounter in this raid, but I don't know if they've done any more than that.
I figured this would be impossible because it's just too far.
You can two-man the third encounter and you can solo the final one, but I don't know if you can solo the first 2. I don't know if it's possible.
All right.
Well, I'm sure somebody has it on the raid report, some cheater out there.
Yeah, find out a way to do it if you cheated. Or net limited or something, I don't know. I don't typically keep up with the Womans anymore, I don't typically do them anymore. It's probably the wrong person to ask.
I've never been into them. They're
Now
impressive to watch, but too much
Yeah.
practice.
I don't know, I'm just washed at them now, that's why I just stopped doing them.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit older, so it's kind of like I'm just gonna stop doing them.
I have run with some that were so fast, all I could do was just play catch up.
So one guy on TikTok, I forget his name now actually, but he goes into like random LFGs, people who have no idea what they're doing. He'll just solo the raid while they're just running around with their heads cut off. That was always interesting to watch. Colonel, that's his name. Colonel something.
Oh yeah, I think I know who you were talking about. Yeah.
Kratos,
He doesn't
hello,
speak or
buddy.
anything,
Hello,
does
hello.
he?
Yeah, he doesn't speak at all. He goes in there with no mic and does the raid for him.
I think there's this one time there's a player in his like his session or whatever, and he was getting mad because he was like skipping it all with like shirt skin and everything.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Love those.
Saying he was cheating on and everything. Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
in the
that's
game.
who it was, Colonel Cash.
Colonel Rakesh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I don't think I've
I think
ever
he's
seen
done all
Colonel
the raids.
Rakesh.
You should check him out. He's pretty
great.
funny.
Yeah.
He does them all, and he just doesn't talk.
He's really good at the Warlock well skates. He gets them a lot. It's always impressive to see that movement.
I remember he on Valid Disciple, he did the caretaker skip to the last platform.
think one of the Valid Disciple runs, that was the one he was talking about getting, or they were saying he was a cheater on.
The one I watched was Root Nightmares, I think.
Oh,
Was the one I
it was
watched.
Root Nightmares, yeah.
Why did
Okay.
they say that though? Was he not showing
Just
his
because-
hands or something?
No, he was streaming the whole thing. He wasn't actually cheating. They were just saying that.
Just to be mean.
I think they were just mad because he was pretty much like using like movement tech and everything, and they were just they were so far behind. I think they just got mad at him or something.
Yeah.
But hey, if you learned to like well skate and chart skate, you'd be able to do that as well. So, don't know, the whole thing is about that.
I've had some really good instruction, and I'm not one of those skaters.
Tough. It's tough. You definitely have to do the 1,000 practices or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the first time is always the hardest. I actually did manage to get bubble skating on my first try though. I did it with my eyes closed.
I had no idea that was even a thing.
Yeah.
The first
There's
step
the
was
bubble
for me
skate?
was just changing my bindings. It made it 10 times easier.
You can't really do it on console or controller though. It's almost impossible on.
No, I did
those.
it. I did it on controller.
I'd like to know. I like to know your bindings or whatever, because I tried over and
Just the
over.
D-pad. Just change your super to one of the D-pads. Makes it 10 times easier.
Paddles as well.
I guess you can do that, but I find the D-pad.
I don't.
First-
I don't like relying on paddles because it kind of makes me a bit worse at the game. Kind of want to just use the default ones because what if my controller like it gets broken or whatever? I can't really use paddles, can I? So it's kind of like
Good point.
I don't
I had a
know.
weekend of
Oh, what
trials
the-
where I broke my RB button, and I had to play the whole week of trials with my super being on my up D-pad.
What are the guns?
was an
What are the
interesting
weapons you
week.
want for this one again? What kind of?
Zealous
Um,
and Doom.
It just depends. What do you do in the game? Do you do PvE, PvP, or
I mean, I usually use grenade
Kratos,
launchers.
we're just running this for some red boxes. I got the one red box I really wanted, which was Prophet of Doom, and now we're just running it to fill in, round out, and to have something to do. Full confession, this week's Grandmaster is not my favorite. Laser beams. They'll slice and dice you.
So Gambit team, who's gonna do Gambit?
I would love to see Ransom doing eyes. That'd be brilliant.
I love eyes. I love eyes. Show me you eyes. I
Eyes
make
is
you
fun.
eyes. Where was it from? Hint, Blade Runner. I loved that movie. The little guy, the little scientist, he told the replicants, I make you eyes. And meaning I made your eyes for you. But that didn't save him from Roy Batty. I think the main guy, the rough one in there, was Roy Batty. All right, why is this thing not opening up?
I think your game's glitched. Everyone's tethered up, but it's just not tearing to the.
There it
Oh,
goes.
middle.
There it goes. All right, watch the middle. She's coming. She's coming.
All right, no
She'll be
info.
coming
I'll do
around
Gambit
about
team
when
then.
She comes. I'll do
Um,
eyes. I've got a pretty shotgun.
I'll do first 10 and last 10.
I'll also do eyes.
Yes, thank you. I was going to
Think
say,
that's
but I
how
don't
it
want to do them on my own. Although I played with somebody a few days ago that did every single one of them so fast.
What just killed me? Whoa.
Did you give me a little?
All right, it is
Okay.
outside.
Whoever got those moats, you're doing first 10 then?
Oh, she got me. I was trying to get them all, Guardians. I was trying to get them.
Almost got it. Literally, it was 2 seconds away. But I'll get you, Ransom.
I felt like I had those. Rewind the digital. I've been digitized.
It took a little too long. I forgot. It's been a little while since I did eyes. I think last time I did this, we did a cheese.
Oh, cheese! I gotta love the cheese.
Yes, cheese and crackers. All right, she's moving. I can get this first one again since I went down.
Yep.
Anything got falls on Gambit team?
Inside.
What emotes we're doing?
Get out of here, fish lady.
Sprinkle
Yeah,
some
get
emotes for you.
Ooh, that was a close one.
Ooh.
That
Woo.
should be a 10.
Can't believe I missed out on this
Yeah.
raid. No, I can't believe it. Hopefully I
All
get
right,
the next
she's
one.
moving. So you've got this one, Snub.
Yeah. Plus, bot wants to get it.
I'll go to your left side as backup. Oh, she's going for damage.
Do we need
Oh, yep.
none? Okay.
She's headed that way, ma'am. Go on.
Yeah, if they dunk the the moats or whatever before the spit drops, you can just go straight to damage.
What is she doing? She's trapped.
Ending our damage phase is what she's doing.
She's
or
climbing
not.
the walls.
What
She's
is
going
going on?
crazy.
It's grenade launchers that are doing it. Grenade launchers are really bad for this boss.
Oh,
that does
the
that.
yeah. Okay.
Oh.
The
I was
denial
loving it.
frame.
I was
Yeah.
loving it. Guardian
Whenever it's
Gaming,
So weird.
thank you so much.
Whenever I do this this raid, I typically like use like a sleeper or like a stealth hunt or something for the boss because it's just
I was using Edge Transit.
Yeah, I was in chill inhibitor.
yeah.
Those are
Oh,
fine.
no.
Has she moved already?
I think
Geo's
it's the
typically
AI running away out of the denial frame.
Where's she at?
inside.
I'm not there,
Ins-
Snub. I'm not there.
Got him. Sorry, I mean,
Did you get all
No worries.
three?
You got it.
Thank
You
you.
got it.
Thank you. She got away from me. Guardians, believe it or not, there's a song called Fish Head, Fish Head. I always think of that song when I'm in here with her. Alright, now I will follow her this time and I will get the eyes. At least, you know, one of them. Who's with me?
I got you.
Alright. Inside.
Left. 5 or 10.
Guardians,
Okay.
I might get
Okay.
fast enough one day to get all three of the eyes. One way or another.
Absolutely no ammo. I must have switched after I grabbed the banner.
Alright, Snub, have you got this one?
No, oh, ooh, no.
EPS soon. If y'all need to sacrifice again, it's okay.
Yep.
I
Oh,
just
it's
took the
EPS
fall.
right now.
it'll have like text on like your bottom left of your screen indicating
There's
if
two
it's
bosses?
damage.
Okay, maybe not.
2 bosses, what?
Saw 2 for a minute. It was very strange.
Alright, she's
I think-
gone. Get out of here, ma'am.
Who did it?
I feel like her and Nezarek, they got something going on. That fish, you know, underworld, underwater, the whole fish deal.
I don't
Guardians
see the
right
fish
here.
thing.
I'm switching to this because the tulips on the cave wall can be very tragic. Oh, okay, that didn't give me a thing. Not even a piece of glimmer.
Didn't get anything either.
I feel like I should have got some glimmer from that. I mean, I did finish this yesterday.
Hey, Border Engine Gospel, I did get some.
But going through that again and not even get 500 glimmers, it ain't right.
Glimmer feels kind of scarce. Glimmer's like feeling kind of scarce a little bit. I feel like they maybe could have upped the count. Ooh.
It still have the same problem though, like Glimmer will be even harder to get up to the cap. I don't know, I feel like there has to be like a better way from like activities or something that gives you like more Glimmer. Because it just doesn't give you enough.
I think I might have trapped myself.
Now, everybody knows that there's a mountain goat path here. You know, if you want the scenic route, there is a mountain path that nobody ever takes, really. But it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Somebody decided it was, you know, ride the windmill, and that's how it's been ever since.
Way to do this section. Although you're in the floor for me.
I'm running. Dadbot's moving on. Is Dadbot in chat? I think he's silent today.
Guardian down.
Let's come out and get out of this spot.
Wow, they were trying to burn me.
There's beautiful areas in the game, and you're only gonna see it for like maybe 30 seconds.
Guardian down.
I'm gonna leave and rejoin real quick.
Guardians, I could not fool with the tulip blooms today. Those pond lilies growing in the dry, something's unnatural about it. All right, I'm jumping. This is absolutely just, it's beautiful here. Look at it.
First reward. Nice.
All right, Prince and Dadbot are here already. I'm running. I feel like I do need to use like maybe Whisper, although I don't have it on me. Q, hello, and thank you for joining. Let me see what I need to use here. I'm definitely all about a shotgun. I'm actually about triple shotguns, but probably not. Mayo, you don't like this raid? The raid is beautiful, though. It really is lovely to behold.
It is something special.
I wonder if Queensbreaker would do anything to him. Probably not. Probably not a thing.
Actually, I think a lot of people don't like it because of how it was before they fixed most of the bugs and glitches with the final boss.
I've never been a fan of this raid. I've mainly only do it for the red borders.
I guess I'm not a huge fan of it either. This isn't the raid I go back.
Yeah, it's more of like a speedrunner's like wet dream, pretty much. This is the type of raid they'll do because it's just probably do it in like a couple of minutes.
Make it under the window.
All right, now let's see. Who was swapping? Was somebody swapping a character? Was it? No, everybody's here. All six of us. All right, I'm going to put a flag down.
Yeah, I just got stuck in a little spot. I'm heading over, though.
All right.
Yes. I remember where I did.
Oh, Mayo, the Divinity run. Now, I've done that thing like 10 times. I was lucky enough to get Divinity way back when, the dark days. But I've helped a lot of people out in Coterie of Arms, the clan that I belong to, and I just never enjoyed that thing, really.
That's a good idea. I can't even get in
yeah.
my vault. Oh my god, stop. Emote. Vault, there we go. Oh my gosh, I couldn't.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I didn't enjoy doing div runs as well. It's yeah.
Div runs are fun for the first
2 to
5 or
3
6.
times. 5 or
Like the whole thing with div runs, like I don't mind doing it, but if you're with like people that don't know what they're doing, it's
horrible.
It's not fun.
It can be painful. Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's this time when I was
And
in
you,
like a div run for like 5
Zato,
hours.
your point is well taken,
Yeah.
because if you're with a bunch of fun people that know, what's going on, it can be a good time.
Yeah.
The banner again.
I always like to go last in line, or maybe it's first in line in the leapfrog section where you form the puzzle on the ground. All right, now who's not here? We're still waiting on Jack. Mayo, it is beautiful. It was one of my favorites color palette wise until Nezarec came along, and Nezarec, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm just not running a lot of raids in the last couple of seasons. It's like Zato said earlier, once you get the stuff that you really want, if you don't have people that you know or that's in your friends list or in your clan that need it, you don't run them as often. But I enjoyed Vow of the Disciple. I enjoyed Root of Nightmares. I actually liked King's Fall a lot, Crota's End. I liked them all except Salvation. And I did my 3 times, 1 per character, and I have a 100% finish rate on that raid because I ran that all 3 times with We Don't Work Weekends, and those guys were phenomenal. I was just trying to kill as much as I possibly could get dead and do what I had to do to get through to the next encounter. And then that white room,
Oh yeah.
I still don't know if I know a thing that's going on in there except wear a really distinctive helmet and a distinctive ghost so that your team knows who's who. Mayo, your favorite is Vow of the Disciple. I like Vow of the Disciple. And Rook, he just really can't be beat. But now, the raid that we're getting next, is it going to be a re-envisioned or is it brand new? Aren't we going to get another one in a couple of months in January, maybe?
It's
Pantheon kind of situation.
supposed to be a reprise.
Alright.
it'd probably be like we're supposed to get reprise raid, so we'll probably get that at probably some point.
Everything but Wrath.
It's not gonna be Wrath. There's no way it's
Yeah,
gonna be
it
Wrath.
can't be Wrath.
They've ignored Wrath for
Why
way
are they
too
not
long.
going to do Wrath? That seems to be the
But
one
some
that
of the-
everybody wants.
Something like it's an Activision raid and not a Bungie raid.
Oh.
It's something to do with the company itself. It's not with the game.
And
The company is
Activision
gonna
now
get
belongs
raid.
to Microsoft, right? They
Or
bought
not-
Activision for like billions of dollars. I think like 68 or 69 billion
I'm
dollars
sure
to
they'll
purchase Activision.
I think it's gonna be one of the raids from probably. It's probably gonna be either like a Scourge of the Past or like a Year 1 raid, probably. Or like
Scourge of the Past.
I love Scourge of the Past. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, that probably would be one they're gonna bring back.
All right, Lord
Maybe
Snub is
Red
here. Are
level
we
and
ready?
The
Are we
scout
ready?
rifle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember.
Guardians area denial is
that you
good
could get
here.
on each gun. That was the
Yeah.
coolest part of them. Holy.
Oh, can we shoot the boxes with the things here too?
What boxes?
Like the probably not them. Oh, the
Right.
build boxes. 'Cause we're
Oh,
just
yeah,
shooting
yeah.
at the
Yeah,
area
you can
Probably
shoot.
could actually.
You can shoot them anywhere in this whole raid.
Yeah,
Now, what would it do for us here if we shot the box?
build platform.
Just rebuild without having to wait till a cooldown phase.
Oh,
I guess there's no
okay.
point in them.
We normally just skip the rebuild.
It's like Prince and Kay are gonna be on left.
There's no point in it then, yeah, I forgot it. He doesn't always have to block his own.
I'll go in right with somebody.
Jay Hill, is that you? I can go in on right with you.
Sounds good, partner.
I'm all about shooting a Vex in the face.
That's what I'm talking about. Best activity.
Pull.
Pull left and pull right. There we go. That's us.
Oh, and it's right here on top of us. How did that happen?
That's convenient, isn't it?
All right, where's the rest of over here? They are. Hello. All right, I've got 5, so you must have 10, Jay Hill. We can be, yep. So I deposit on the right.
Yep.
Deposit has been made.
Oh, wait a minute. We were supposed to go in blue.
Oh, did we mess
well,
up?
it's fine. No, it's fine. Had a little Garden of Salvation brain fart. We'll go back in orange here in a minute.
All right, so we're going orange,
Or,
which is what we
yeah.
went in before, orange.
yeah. Oh, right, that is the kills. Let's go now. Alright, after this should be damage. It's been a little while.
All right, I've got 10.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. We should have enough.
Woo, I'm gonna have to wait for that to calm down.
Survey says... no. We don't have enough. We need like 1 or 2.
All right, so we need to go back in.
They will. I don't think we can. Pull this, and then it's orange, so dunk. Hopefully we can get this in time. Nailed it. Into the left. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We don't even need to do another one, do we? Gosh, these changes.
Guardian down.
Why did
another
that thing
round?
say immune halfway?
No, there's not another round. Okay.
There'll be another round if you do double tether, but...
Oh, we didn't get the... Okay. Gotcha. This might be... So we need to go in as they're coming out, Ransom. That was
Okay.
that was my brain fart.
All right. At least there's tons of heavy lying around. For me, tons of it.
Problem to have. is open. Full left. Alright, Ransom, that's us.
In orange, right? Are you going blue?
Blue.
Okay, I'm with you.
We'll go orange next time.
All right, I've got 10.
I need still.
There's one
Okay,
right
we'll get
here,
this
Jay
one.
Hill. Right here. Over here. Over here.
Yeah, I was chasing down another one. I got 5. We got 15. Pull right or pull left.
Pull. 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 Thank you. Thank you.
Sweet. Now they go in right, and whenever they leave, we'll go in right.
All right. Oh man, I was gonna hit the wrong deposit. They all look the same.
They do, especially when they're close together. Dadbot. Sounds good. To pull right. Yep. Three. And
Alright.
damage.
Do I need to go in, or is this damage phase?
This is damage now. Is orange. Oh yeah. Maybe. There it goes.
Get out of here. That was smooth as far as, you know, the process of taking it down. I wished I would have changed my super and probably done a big thunder crash on his ugliness.
I was waiting for that.
Q, I'm coming, Q. Q is back. Q is back.
I'm surprised I can still kill you with the kinetic damage thing. I thought you weren't I thought you weren't supposed to be able to die from that.
You can get knocked into the.
Oh yeah, the radio area, right?
Yeah.
Omnis and I. It's not cash money.
Dark Jesta, hello, hello. I got nothing, but I knew that I wasn't going to get anything because I completed this. Now, what I wanted was to get this completed for Hawthorne. So I guess it's waiting for me. It's here waiting.
You already completed it, so all you need to do is go to Hawthorne and grab a runner red border.
Okay, so she's going to give me another one. Let's give some of these out. Accommodate. Accommodate.
Oh right.
Thank you, Dadbot. Thank you. He's gone. And Dadbot is gone. Prince with 77 kills. J Hill Prime with 69. Dadbot had 59. Q
Okay, I
had
got ahead of
57.
you.
I had 46. Lord Snub had 5. And then damage ranged from 581,000 for me. It was rotten. I didn't use a super there. I just used my rocket launcher. To 3.1 for Prince. Prince, you did absolutely phenomenal, as did the whole team. It was smooth and creamy, like a Ben & Jerry's ice cream, not from the supermarket, but bought at the main corporate store in Vermont, Ben & Jerry's. All right, now let's run to the tower, because you don't want to lose a red box. You might want to grab it, snatch it, get it while the getting's good. Dark Jesta, hello. Z-Tezel, hello, hello. Mayo says, Rook's fight is unique to me, and I like it a lot. I enjoy raids where bosses move. It adds a little bit of difficulty. I like it too, Mayo. Kratos says, my favorite is Vault of Glass. My first run of Vault Atheon was one shot away from victory, and we all died. I hear you. I've been there. Way back when, the first time we were ever seriously running this, man, oh man, it was tragic. We worked our way to the boss, and he just, I don't know what happened. It just kept wiping the team. We weren't good about jumping and getting out of the radal area, and we died over and over, and just basically, you know, saved the spot and came back to it for a couple of nights until we got it, and we finally got it down pat. But I will say, now it's on video, okay? It's digitized. It's on my account way back when. And, you know, it's, I will say, you know, we had somebody that just was cantankerous. Word of the day, cantankerous. We had somebody that was cantankerous and just sucked the life out of, you know, the joy that could have been failure and getting back up from it. I don't mind having, you know, a rough time and even coming back to something. Grudge match. I love a good grudge match. But if you're playing with somebody that's unjoyous, it can make it very difficult. Because it kind of just makes everybody not enjoy the good time that could be had. Now, am I going to keep any of these? I don't think so. I feel like these two, I mean, I should be able to add something here. I have this bow already in the vault, but I don't have, you know, the red box version. I can't make it, in other words. I can't make it. Jackson, thank you so much. Thank you. Do I want to keep this hazardous propulsion? I like hazardous propulsion, but 65, I'll take that, and then I will up this one, and I'm going to think about it. If it auto-deletes, then it wasn't meant to be, Guardians. It just wasn't meant to be. This Hoarfrost, I've been...
Sand.
What's that?
This guy's name, Skywalker Kell of Sand.
Kell of Sand. Well, the Skywalkers were on Tatooine, and it was a big sandy planet. So, Kell of Sand, he thought that through. He thought it through. Now, let's see. Let me go see Hawthorne and see what she's got for me. Hawthorne, Dot. My good friend Dot. She saved me with a sniper rifle shot back in the Red War. I remember it, but all she wanted to do was talking about laying down a communication satellite or something. I don't remember. Was anybody around when Hawthorne was spewing out orders like she was a general? And it was always help me with the communication beacon or something. Not enough space. Okay, what would I want here? Oh, that's guard. Yeah, I'm looking at the right one. I thought the bow, I could make the bow, but it's not an option.
You've already got all the patterns for the bow. I don't think you can grab it from there.
Oh, I do have the pattern for the bow.
Yeah, you must. I think you'll be able to make the bow. 'Cause you're only able to grab the pattern, like the breadboards there, if you.
What would be good
We'll have
here
them.
then is the auto rifle. The auto rifle has an impact of 18, but rounds per minute are 720. I don't know that I would really go for that. The pulse rifle, on the other hand, could be my friend. The pulse rifle could be my friend.
It just depends what you like. For me, I've been waiting a very long time for that rifle to be craftable.
For which one?
The garden one,
Careful
the
out
void.
The Void Fusion rifle or the
The
pulse
only
rifle?
truly unique auto rifles in the game.
Yeah, there's literally only one, like, or two 720 autos that are enhanceable in the game.
Oh, but we can't do a thing with it this season because it doesn't work on champions. But you say it's good though.
I'm a huge fan of it, but it just depends what you want. I'm not gonna say.
Well,
doing-
I mean,
yeah,
but Zato, I have no, none of these like thrill my soul because I got the one I wanted. So it's just any, mini, miny, mo right now. And
but
I have Elsie's pulse rifle, so maybe I should get the auto rifle. But there's a lot of good auto rifles in the game, really.
Do you have the blast furnace at all?
Blast furnace. Did I just delete blast furnace?
No, I was just asking. Do you have like blast furnace in your vault or whatever? Because that post from the raid is exactly the same like frame as it.
I should have it unless I've deleted it because I have, deleted a lot of this stuff. So I can come back and buy this because I've got 197 spoils of conquest, and what can we hold? 240 of those.
Yeah.
See you soon.
I don't know. Hawthorne, yeah. See you soon, girl. Don't slip and fall there. The bird. I deliver cookies to the bird, and I am a bird fan. Friend of the animals. Friend of the animals. Okay, let me go here somewhere and find out if I have that pattern for the bow. And I must because it's shining. Accrued redemption. Would those red boxes just have fallen, with me running the raid way back when? I would have probably got some of those because I saw one come down today, and that's the one I needed. So claim, I can now make that Guardians. And this on the kinetic weapons, as you can see, the Mida multi-tool, I have not done a thing with that. But I did complete Alethi Honum. So let's get that. Final warning, I'm at 76%. So I've got 2 kinetic weapons that need to be completed. And then I'm basically done with everything. So I need 200 precision kills with the Mida multi-tool, and it is done. It would be done.
That can only be done in Crucible though.
Energy weapons. I still need a few. I need 8 energy weapons. If you don't look at these Guardians, it can sneak up on you. Cloud Strike, I'm at 31%. Manticore, I'm at 25%. Is Manticore the one that made us lift up in the air? I put that thing. I think I deleted whichever weapon that was. Delicate Tomb. Maybe Manticore is the grenade launcher. Crucible kills for the Mida multi-tool.
Yeah.
Is that why I just got rid of it, Professor Dumbledore? It must be. Delicate Tomb. Power weapons. What do I need? I've got all the power weapons completed. So a couple of 8 energy weapons and 2 in the kinetic slot, and I'm done. Is Cloud Strike, is that any target or is that in Crucible?
That's probably in PvE you can do it, and I think there's only a couple that you need to do in PvP, I think.
Okay. Mida multi-tool. I'm sure I took that into PvP recently, and just couldn't take the slow fire rate, the RPM, rounds per minute. I feel like I just probably deleted it again. Sturm, I took Sturm in recently. I don't even see it, Guardian, so I must have just really gotten rid of it. I lament this every day that this doesn't do exactly, barrier. Because I just had really, with joy, looked forward to using Wicked Implement, and then it turned out to be a no. So I don't have that. I don't have it here. And is it an exotic Mida multi-tool?
Yeah.
Let me just look at it to reconfirm the fact that I don't like it. Yeah. I pulled this out just recently, ended up deleting it. So this shows nothing on this catalyst. I don't know. I could suffer inside of, PvP right now is the Iron Lords. But I don't think I want to do that. I don't think so. I want to do something. For the last 28 years, we have been really forced to use the weapons that Bungie deems fit. Bungie, 61.8% of the time, we like you. But I want a season of freedom. I want to be able to choose what I want to take in. I want a mod that I can insert that, will do Unstoppable, Barrier, and Overload. Like, I want to be able to go right here to my Prophet of Doom, and I want to be able to insert right here for make just one season. Make it a long season. And in any weapon, I want to be able to go down here and thumb through and find Barrier, Overload, Unstop, and just insert it here and make that weapon work. Free us, Bungie. Free us. That's what I want. Will I get it? Probably not. All right, let me pull the red box out of this.
I might have a theory, Ransom. I think you might be able to do your PvP catalyst on if you do like a private match and someone joins.
Yeah.
And you can.
Quest mentioned that, Zato, about doing that stuff like that will fill out in private matches. Mm. So I need to get somebody to come in. I need to get somebody come in that's willing to just die for the cause. Die for the cause. Like probably 200. I don't remember how many kills I needed on that thing.
I can easily jump on and just be AFK. I don't mind.
Are you sure, Zato? I mean, I don't want to put you
that.
through something like that.
I don't mind. There's nothing else for me to do in the game at the moment.
This has Demolitionist and Kill Clip, and I'm not going to hate on this. I don't know how I would make this, stability. This guy has a 70 reload speed, so it's actually, okay for the reload. Better than many. And I do like when stability, is enhanced so that things aren't zigzagging, because that this is going to probably be a little bit wobbly. Ooh, that takes stability way down. I don't want to do that for nope. So it's going to have to be exactly the way it came. These weapons need ornaments. When they redid this to where they could be, made, they needed to be given a couple of ornaments, really, right here. Like, this needs 3 different ornaments to change the look. Professor Dumbledore, you did it when Shadowkeep came out. Let me put something away and grab that, and Zato's gonna volunteer. Let me get this back. Okay, I definitely messed with something here, Guardians. Let me get this back the way it needs to be. I have triple 100s, and I really prefer going with my triple 100s. I like this look. I'm going to change the color shader on it, and then I need to probably pull out that weapon and go in and just get a lot of takedowns on the thing because, woo, wow, this, you know, the stylist hated me. The stylist hated me. Crown of Vermin.
What are you getting into, Ransom?
Zato has volunteered to go in for the cause and get this. I'm gonna put this away. I don't want to do it, Guardians, but I'm gonna have to pull out this weapon, Mida, and get some. I need takedowns for the Mida multi-tool catalyst.
Oh. Gonna go into some banner, or are you guys gonna get into some, like...
We're gonna fake it till we make it.
Yeah, we're gonna cheat it.
Oh, okay.
We're going to utilize the systems at hand to empower my Mida multi-tool. That's what we're going to do.
Do you need an extra body?
I guess I'll go quicker.
Well, but I mean, you don't want to do that because if you take somebody down, it would take my, I wouldn't get my kills as fast. This is just for the catalyst.
No, I was coming in for you to kill me.
Yes, I will take your volunteerism.
Yeah.
All right, let's go up here. Let's go. Now, does it give me XP? Will we all get XP for this with... I feel like now it maybe will give XP.
Private matches? Yeah, I think they made that change.
You can get seasonal challenges done in here as well, and you can get Crucible Rep. I think that's what you can get as well.
It's goofy.
Yes.
Wow.
Let me see. I'm gonna figure out the map. A good map, like a very small map to get this done.
The Hive
You run,
Temple
like, Iron
of
Banner?
Doom. The Hive Temple of Doom is really small.
What map is that called?
Does anybody remember what the Hive Church is
Wormhaven?
called?
Is that not anomaly? Is that Cauldron? Is that the map?
Let me look at it, and we'll go in and try to
Cauldron.
find it.
That
Yeah.
sounds right.
Yeah, I think, yeah, because it's not Citadel, because Citadel of Dusk is the huge one on the Dreadnought.
I'm setting up the
The Taken
Primax right
King
now anyway.
was my favorite DLC of all Destiny, but the Crucible maps it introduced are some of the worst I've ever seen.
It was a callback to the big Halo 2 maps, but, like, man, the scout rifle gameplay was way too heavy.
What is Control
That
fine?
map
Is
did
that
not play like that? It just didn't play right at all.
I'm setting up the Primax right now, so feel free to jump on me.
okay?
Right
All
now.
right.
Yeah, I'm just putting all the settings on right now.
Richard Nixon, Professor Dumbledore says it's Cauldron. I call it, the Hive Temple, because really that's what it looks like. I think it's on the moon.
Like Cauldron. It flows
Oh yeah,
really
no,
well.
Wormhaven's the weird Titan one inside of one of the bubble cities or whatever. Yeah.
Another favorite of mine.
Can put momentum
I
on
love
as
it for
well.
sixes.
I'll put momentum on as well, so you can get your kills a lot easier.
Wow, you have to have 200 for this thing to have a catalyst. Now, what does this catalyst, what's it going to do
Gold
for
catalyst.
It give you no distractions, I think.
me? Yeah, reduces flinch. Reduces flinch.
I have it done. Let me look in the vault.
Alright, I would have
Yeah,
said
that.
I will sacrifice
Good
myself.
boy.
for the
I've never
cause.
used Mida in a game of Crucible.
I couldn't remember if it also gave a stat boost like Jade Rabbit.
Didn't it? Didn't all the old catalysts do that?
What catalysts?
Mango Luck.
let's give a little bit of a stat boost.
Mango, I was just playing with Dadbot. I know he's a friend of yours.
Sweet Business didn't get one, so Probably not then.
Some of them in year one did get a stat boost, but it just depends, because I know Skyburner's Oath got like a stat boost as well. If I look for it, it's Catalyst. So
I
I'm not
recently used Skyburner's Oath in the Halpus Electus Grandmaster. I wish that thing was, I don't know, I wished it was better. Oh,
It needs
Mango
to-
Luck, I need to check it. There's so many things in that Discord. I'm going to have to get Havoc to give me a training lesson on that. And because I belong to a lot of other Discords, there's a lot of stuff in there. Wow, that was very quick.
Yeah, momentum's on, so you'll.
Oh, I should probably move so you can see me.
Oh no.
I think you gotta hit precision.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Okay.
with the Catalyst.
So people did this precision on these 200 kills. There's good Guardians out there.
Do you want to double check to see if it's actually working? Because
All right.
it might not.
It
work, I'm
is.
not too
It's
sure.
working.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can also do the
Richard
service
Nixon,
machine
you were
catalyst.
very resilient. You were super resilient. Guardians, I feel like this is a fine brie cheese. That's what this is. A fine brie with a crispy edge. Delicious.
It's so weird to slide out in front of you and then you slowly turn and shoot me in the face.
Ooh. Now, if somebody wants to join us, feel free, but know that this is what we're doing. But we do need to go in and play some of these for fun, because I do have a blast in these, just tooling around.
Double down.
Look at the
I don't
ammo.
know what it was yesterday. I was playing Iron Banner and everyone had an LC's rifle, and I was like, you know what? Can't beat them. Join them.
Guardian to the left of
That's what I've been taking
I've been
in
left
and
hand.
enjoying is the LC's rifle.
and thundered.
Mango Luck, I will take a look. I think Havoc probably played Black Ops 6 non-stop till 7 a.m. this morning, and probably is in bed. The only thing that will pull him up is when the kitchen says dinner is ready.
Two for one.
It was the other night, but I got a whatever the Iron Banner version of the Wii ran is. I don't even know what it's called, but I nailed one like the 4th game on, and it was a great session.
We played Iron Banner, I guess it was yesterday or day before, and I need to spend and try to get that weapon, and I did reset my Iron Banner.
Nice.
But
It
I
takes
now
so
need
much
the color
playing to do
shader.
Two for one.
Apparently the memento is bugged, and it's not dropping for some people.
Dude, that was my case for a super long time.
I was not hit with that. I got 3 in a row back to back, but my buddy was getting really upset.
It took me a week and a half to get one memento.
That's crazy.
I think I got up
hope
to
they
3
fix it.
memento.
Double down.
I think I got up to 3 mementos in literally like 2 days or something. It was kind of crazy.
So that color shader that's available when you reset, is that the memento or is that a separate color shader?
Separate.
Okay.
Yeah, because some of my mementos that were guaranteed, 2 of them didn't drop.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He said the game just guaranteed me a memento and it didn't give it to me.
Double down.
It's like,
Three down.
That's like I have to sign into a
goofy.
a hunter or my warlock to get Ido to work.
Two for
I cannot
This is,
progress the quest.
I don't have a medal for this.
Yep.
He doesn't have a medal for this. Don't tell me this is going to give me my medal.
You have this. 2 for 1.
He just said he doesn't have a medal for this, and that's... I don't think it would have given me the triumph. I didn't see it pop up.
It wouldn't give you the triumph. Well, actually, it might. You might check your Crucible gold medals.
I don't think it'll count in here.
I couldn't imagine
weird
it
if it
counting
did.
in here.
There was an exploit in comp where you could grind up a bunch of annihilations. Like, I guess it was win trading, so I guess that wasn't really a exploit with the
I
medal.
gilded Deadeye once, and I think that was... Isn't that from Crucible? And then I
that's
never
just game-wide.
wanted to gild it again.
Yeah,
I've
that's
never
game-wide.
fooled with it.
I think I've done that accidentally. Because I never used bows, and I started using bows once, and it gilded the titles.
I haven't found a Crucible bow that I like, so I haven't gotten mine done.
That's nasty.
Choose Lemon Arc. That'll do the job.
That arc makes me sick. Even after the nerf, it still left a sour taste in my mouth I'll never forgive.
Mr. Glass, you got this catalyst when it was a competitive reward.
It was a competitive, wasn't it?
Yep, I got it when it was a competitive.
Yeah, it wasn't... I mean, every Guardian in the world was after it at that point. And I think it was really rough. You had perseverance.
It did come out from Trials as well, though. It came from Trials and the old competitive playlist. I can't remember what it was called. Survival or whatever it's called.
Oh, I hated that game mode.
Yeah. I never managed to get up to like I think it's like 5500 for the Not Forgotten. Cause it just sucked at the game.
I got to 54, and then it came down to the last day of the season, and I was waiting for a buddy to get online and farm out the rest, and he didn't, so I just didn't play, and I just left it.
Could you imagine though? Mr. Glass, you got 200 kills just with headshots. How long did it take you? Because just doing this is, with 3 other players in here, 200, it's substantial. For me to get this the normal way, it would take me hundreds of games. Hundreds.
I love
that many.
I think I went from silver to gold. That took me like 4 or 5 hours.
3 opponents down.
Woo, that was rough, and you were working on it solidly for that whole time.
Yeah, I was like silver 4. I was lowest rung on silver you could be.
2 for 1. Triple down.
I love the players who were doing momentum for their catalyst though, because it was a lot easier than just doing it in normal Crucible.
You're almost there. Double down.
Or for Jade Rabbit and Maida, they were doing that.
Oh, I did my Jade Rabbit in Momentum, but I didn't get the whatchamacallit catalyst while Momentum was out, so.
2 for 1. First place. You call that a win?
Victory! Woo!
Yeah. We'll have to load into it again, because I think the max is only like 100 points.
I won one.
Damn, Rancy, you got 100 KD.
Yeah.
Now, this won't affect my KD, will it? Because I'd hate for it to put me in with really good
not.
teams. I would never get a single kill if I was in there with some of those high-end, PvPers. But that was 100.
Yeah. People probably think you're cheating or something, having a 100 KD on the game.
I know.
You wouldn't get banned for it, though. Know that one.
Yup.
But I do like that I'm getting this, XP plus. This will get me to more quickly, Guardians, to the 2030 that I need to be. So I'm at 3.8 million. I need to be at 5. Why?
Oh.
Why? That has happened to me early this morning, Guardians. If you're just joining, I did an early morning, like before breakfast broadcast, and I got that over and over and over again. And I was just solo doing a lost sector.
Yeah, I was getting guitared yesterday for some reason.
Was it Pale Heart?
I was in the Throne
No.
World doing the selectable lost sector.
Oh yeah,
but-
we were in the Pale Heart, but we were also on Europa, and it happened a couple of times in the dungeon.
The guitar errors in the Pale Heart is a known issue, so...
Mr. Glass said Luna's Howl and Not Forgotten made me rethink my life choices.
Hey.
Was the goat. That meta was so much fun.
I was not good enough to participate in having those, so I was just one of the plebeians that complained about it.
Good use of the word plebeian. Frequently overlooked, rarely used plebeian. I've
there's
not
a
heard
good
that
new
in
one
a
for
very
me.
long time, and hats off to you for bringing a new word into today's discussion inside Destiny 2. I love those good, great words. I follow some people occasionally on TikTok that pop up. I think they're English teachers, and they love to throw those big old unusual words at you that aren't frequently used. I'm for them. Give us good words. Give us good words.
There is a PhD English professor that one of my favorite psychologists was interviewing, and she said that you should serendipitously enhance all of your language. I'm not as good or eloquent as she is, but she used a bunch of really nice words and metaphors while she was talking, and she said it's better for cognitive thinking and stuff.
Rumble.
Being
And
creative in your
gaming
words.
is good for keeping you alert and fresh. Gaming does a body good.
Watch your back, Guardian. No one else.
I sent Havoc some information yesterday about, I'm going to go to the center where we were at before, about a really interesting game that they say is going to be nominated or for Game of the Year. Now, of course, people say that it could be their favorite, and it might not be a game that I would enjoy at all. But I do like to find new games. Ever since I played Cocoon, and it's on my channel, I fully played through the entire game Cocoon.
One after another.
Beautifully designed and executed with an excellent color palette. The puzzles were interesting, fun, and definitely something you could play again. And it was worlds within worlds within worlds, and it just was exceptional in every way. Cocoon. And I never heard anybody talk about it. I mean, it was, and it's from a guy, a designer, that's known for doing really good puzzle games. I think I bought a puzzle game about a kitty cat trying to escape an underground city. And I didn't finish getting through that, and I've often wanted to go back to it. But Guardians, I don't know if I'm going to renew my PlayStation, whatever kind of membership I have on PlayStation. I don't know if I'm going to renew it when it goes dead this next year. I will say that having, you know, I'm on a controller, but I'm on a PC. And I will say that when I switch and I just am running around on my PS5 for the fun of it, to like do a few bounties or try to get my number up, it is so loosey-goosey. And you're not aware of it if you haven't played on a computer. Stray, Professor Dumbledore, yes, the kitty cat game was called Stray. Did you complete it? I really was interested in it, and I haven't completed it. That kitty cat has to find the way out of that city. So I got to work on it.
Yeah, I had some Amazon packages come to the door. My apologies.
2 for 1.
You know, this is like one of the first years I didn't go out anywhere on Black Friday. Now, I normally do skip Black Friday. but I usually am trying to find stuff for, you know, family online. But this year, I bought nothing on Friday. I bought nothing on Cyber Monday. I just wasn't, you know, a good shopper citizen this week. I didn't find a thing. And after watching a lot of TikToks, I think a lot of people were disillusioned with the super sale tag, and then they pulled off, you know, and looked at the old tag underneath, and it was exactly the same price.
2 for 1.
I did see a monitor go up for sale on Amazon, but it was 180 hertz. And I really thought, well, you know, I feel like 240 hertz is probably like where you need to be. 4K, 240 hertz. So I ended up not getting anything because I thought, well, if I buy the 180, it will be dated, because most of the games are now available. Aren't they at 120 frames per second? I think Destiny, we do Destiny at what, 60 frames per second for most players?
You know, like the next gen consoles can get up to 120 and PvP though.
So the PS5 Pro can do 120 in competitive or in like Crucible.
Yeah, but it'll be capped at 60 for PvE though.
Okay.
Yep.
I wonder about my computer, what it could be set up to. It's just whatever it, you know, automatically did, because I haven't changed it.
Yeah, you can go into your display settings and that, and you can actually up your frames and stuff. What you want it to be on your computer, you can.
Now, Zatu, is that what they do to do? You know, I saw something on TikTok where people were slowing down their frame rates really slow, and they're able to get through stuff.
Yeah, so some things in the game, if you got like a higher frame rate, it'll actually, like for example, do you know the lifts in Route of Nightmares?
Yes.
If you're above 90 frames, you'll go faster than you should. So if you're below that, you go at the correct speed that you're supposed to.
I just I've never wanted to change any of that stuff, because I'm always, you know, concerned that I'll forget to change it back.
Another one is Leviathan's Breath. It has another tick that if you have a higher frame rate that you can have on computer, so it actually does more damage, while on console you don't get that last tick due to the frame rate being capped at 60.
Really?
I think they fixed that though. I don't think that's a thing anymore.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, that was that was a thing. So if they fixed it, then it's not. I didn't know they fixed it. That's my bad.
There is another one, and you know the totems in King's Fall?
Yes.
If you're above like 90 frames, again, there's desync on the totems. So if you're not standing on them within the time, you can randomly wipe your whole team as well.
Wow.
It's
And then when they talk about the limiting, what is it? Something where they limit their internet. I don't know what it's called, but I have seen people jump around really like Crazy Town jump around. And what is that called? Something limiting.
You talk about net limiting?
Oh, net limiting. Yes, net limiting. Where I have seen people look glitchy. They look glitchy in the game.
That used to just be bad host server.
You can actually manipulate it though,
like
so
in between the client side and in between the server side, and then it'll stack it and implement it all at once.
Oh
so
yeah,
like,
I was just saying
damage. That's what it does now.
3 opponents down.
because a lot of players used to net limit Garden of Salvation to actually solo the raid and stuff. I don't agree with that. You're not really playing the game as intended, but there's people that do it.
Yeah, what it does is it robs you of your true victory, Guardians. Like, I've had thrilling moments in this game, like where we're in timed missions and you win with, 1 second on the clock. If you followed me and hung out with me, you've heard me talk about, winning something with 1 second on the clock. And if you are doing something like the net limiting, your victory's not real. So it just takes that thrill away from you. Don't rob yourself of that. I mean, I certainly would not want to rob myself of that.
It's like people that pay like those services for actually doing stuff on their account. I'm against that as well.
Used to say, was that called account recovery?
Yeah, they would actually go on your account and do stuff like that.
I never understood that. I initially thought like that their account had been lost and you would hire an expert to come in and like, rebuild your computer to find your account. But I think Havoc told me later, no, that's where they play as you on your account. Now, I was playing with somebody
playing trials for people like that.
Along a couple of years back, probably 3 years ago, I was playing with someone, and he came in to the raid with the full raid gear on. Every piece, he had it on. And I commented, because, fashion, Destiny, hand in hand. And I said, wow, you've got fantastic gear on. And he said thanks. And then we were playing through the raid. And the chest opened up. And he was like, oh, wow, this is my first piece of gear ever. And I said, wait a minute, you've got the full set on. I really think that, somebody else had played for him, and then he said, oh, well, my kids play. But that does sound like that could reasonably happen, that maybe he had, a child that had gone through and maybe won the stuff and he wasn't aware of it. But something else kind of, he said suspiciously later on, and everybody in the team was like, what's he talking about? He's got... That finished it, Guardians. That finished it. Look at all the rewards. Woo! So, I think he kind of realized we were like, that sounds rather curious. That's curious that you would say that. And we're in that raid right now. But he always just said, my children play when I'm at work. And that's not illegal, is it, guys, for somebody in the family to play on it?
Nope. When I was growing up, we used to have a family account that everyone played on, so that makes sense.
Yeah. How would it differentiate?
Even against the rules, unless you get someone like Grenader Jake to come on your account and get you flawlesses.
Or I hired Esoteric to do all the dungeons solo flawless for me.
Yeah.
I don't know Esoteric, and I don't even, I'm not saying anything because I like Esoteric's content. But I guess that would be really an example of that, Guardians. And why? Because then you didn't get to do it. If you put the title on, it's not truly yours. I just wouldn't want to even fool with that. I'd rather say, they whooped me. They whooped me several times. I don't have it. But, it's my goal one day to achieve that title. Guys, thank y'all so much for that. What can we do with the 4 of us? Is there something that's fun to do that we could go into? I know there's Gambit, but dirty word.
Down for Iron Banner. Well,
yeah, there is Iron Banner.
Iron
Crucible.
Banner.
Iron Banner kind of sucks usually solo, but...
let's see now. Where did that pop up at?
I think.
Did I already click that off? It should have been somewhere on here. Oh, here it is. Patterns and Catalyst.
So, Last Wish is the rotator. We could do a Riven Bake.
Is that still working?
Be cool, because I could show you the team damage thing I was talking about in your stream the other day.
Yeah, I'm for whatever. I'm just tooling around. This is my second broadcast, and I'm just having fun with it. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm open. I'm open.
Yeah, and if there's other people that are watching, we do need a full thing of 6 people to do a Queen's Walk. Because I'm not that good. That's why I'm not Queen's Walk.
Oh, and I'm 39 of 50 on my challenging combatants in raid or dungeon. Professor
we could
Dumbledore, what are you doing? Mr. Glass, anybody inside of chat? You're welcome.
I was gonna say we can hold 3 keys, so we can do 3 Riven Bakes, and then we can just do 1 Queen's Walk and open up a bunch of chests.
Does anyone need the exotic?
I do not, so I won't pick up any of the first chests.
I have everything inside of Last Wish. I've got all the red boxes, everything. You know, I've completed it in there. But Guardians, if there's somebody out there that wants to come in and just have a little bit of fun in there, I'm for it. I am for it.
Good raid. I even like Morgoth Encounter. Or it's not Morgoth, is it? It's
The giant ogre, right?
Yeah, that's Morgoth. That's Morgoth, yeah.
Oh, it is Morgoth. Okay. Well, he's been in the game so many times.
We don't necessarily need to do Queen's Walk or whatever. We can do any raid. You can do whatever one. Doesn't matter. Whatever one people want to run.
Yeah, because we could do, if they needed Garden of Salvation, we could open up. I mean, you saw us use the VS Velocity Baton, and I'm betting that Lost Signal would also work on those and open those boxes up and get to that first chest really quickly, really quickly. Silence. It's crickets out there. Crickets. Hello, crickets. All right. Crickets. But I'm open for whatever, really, guys. I mean, I did reset Iron Banner, but I did like the color shader. But I don't love Iron Banner like I love some of the other things in the game. But that's all that we could do. Now, is there a triumph for doing... I feel like I saw something about... let me find it. Isn't there a seasonal challenge where I need to take down something inside of Gambit?
Probably. If you've not played the Gambit, there probably will be one.
Defeat Guardians with arc damage in Crucible. Okay, that comes later. Score points in Rift. Week 6 is completed. Week 7. Defeat Bane empowered combatants in the Tomb of Elders, but that's 3-man. I feel like that should have been completed. I have 35 of 40. Week 8. Defeat Scorn with arc damage in Gambit. Or in Operations, Vanguard Operations. Scorn and Gambit. But we can't really select to get Scorn. And even if you do the playlist, it's all Cabal and Vex this week. So there would be no Scorn if you did, the Nightfall this week. The only way you could get that would be just going into Gambit, and then it's rotated. Aren't the enemies inside of Gambit? They're rotated.
It's completely random what you get when you get into it.
It's just going to be whatever the system decides to throw your way. Okay, defeat targets with an arc, stasis, or void subclass. Now, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Could we go in? Where is it? Where is it? I need to get one, like the Vow of the Disciple. No, Root of Nightmare. Nope, Vow. Let me find it. Seasonal. Okay, it's this. I need to do one of the things where everybody's like on Arc or Solar. One of the raids.
Yeah, you can do whatever.
And that, all 4 of us could go in, and I think we would be able to get it. Where would that be?
It's one of those challenges. If it's one of the newer raids, you're going to need 6.
But if all of us are on solar, wouldn't it count for just 4 of us?
With the newer raids, those triumphs are really specific. It requires the full team.
All right, let me look though, because I know that it might be Root of Nightmares. Root of Nightmares unlock. I'm missing 1 lore book in Root of Nightmares. Can you believe that? In Macrochasm, a player cannot gain planetary insight twice. Okay, those are rotten. So I don't want Root of Nightmares. What do I want here? Now, was there something from Excision? Is what drops from Incision or Excision? There's a catalyst that drops in there, right?
Ergo Sum Catalyst.
Oh yeah, I actually do need that. I haven't finished Grandmaster Excision.
Oh, okay, we can format it. It'll be easy.
What encounter is that?
Is
It's
it possible to 4-man that hard one, or we can send some invites out?
So the activity does scale down. What scales the amount of people you've got. So the less players you have, the easier it'll be. So.
Yeah. Let me put on.
And what weapon, what catalyst do I get in there for that?
Ergo Sum. So it's the exotic special sword.
Yes. Okay, I am for that. Zato, tell us what we need to do, buddy. Lead the team. It's your time to shine.
So let me see. Let me put it up.
Now, Professor Dumbledore says the Ergo Sum, which is the exotic sword. And do I need the exotic sword on me?
No. As long as you've obtained the sword, I don't think
I
you need
do,
to,
and I just upped one today. I took it up to I took this one up to a 2010 Wolfpack rounds. It's a wave sword frame. I'll pull that out just in case.
So Grandmaster Excision, it will be Arc, Stasis Surge, Machine Gun, and Trace Rifle Overcharge. It'll be every single champ type as well.
Golly, every champ type.
Yeah.
So pulse rifle, shotgun. Okay, this just. Now I can't use none of the stuff I love. Barrier shotgun. I need a pulse rifle. So let's do disparity. And then overload would be a grenade launcher, breech loaded. And I wish they would say, what the heck is a breech loaded grenade launcher?
It's just a special grenade launcher. That's all it is.
Action.
So there's no way that I can really have all 3 champion stunners, because I would have to use some of these other, you can stun in different ways. Because I could use Alethi Honum, and that would be my breech-loaded grenade launcher.
Yeah.
So ultimately, the 2 that are important are Overload and Barrier. Because you can eventually kill an Unstop.
I'm going to grab Ariana's and a Pulse for Unstop. Yeah.
I do really like Graviton Lance, though. It's a beauty to behold.
Oh, really? Not. Yeah.
I feel like in order to get damage on the Witness, I'm going to have to use, like a rocket launcher or edge transit. I don't think, any of the rest of these, none of the waveforms are going to do a lick of damage. Now, I could use Chill Inhibitor.
So, doing damage on the Witness, it doesn't really matter. It's going to be a guaranteed free phase on them anyway, so weapons isn't really a problem. Just run whatever.
What this is, I remember now. Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah.
It's the 12-man last room of the raid.
Yeah.
Is this what I want to do, Guardians? I feel like, because we're locked in the master version, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the Grandmaster one, yeah, you're locked.
All right, so we can try this. I'm for trying it. Is anybody out there that wants to go in? Although Zatu has told us that, or Richard or somebody said, you know, it's not as going to be as horrible as we thought. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Give me a second. I'm switching over my my Warlock's build real quick.
It will be harder. Well, obviously, the more players, so it's still gonna be it's still gonna be challenging though. The four of us. I'll probably just say just save your life as best you can. And just try and team shot champions because there's a lot of them in here.
I love melee. I love melee, Guardians. I do, but I'm wondering if that second grenade might be my friend. Queen of Metal, welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, I know what I can run.
Because it is a 12-man, and there's currently, we have 5. So we should be okay, right, Zatu, for this?
Yeah, we should be fine, yeah.
Oh man, Guardians, I had every bit of my, you know, my ginger root tea. I drank it all. Let's see what Zatu's up to here. You know, let's just take a look. Bygones, the pulse rifle. Ariana's Grande, the hand cannon. And Suspectum 4FR, Headstone, and Chill Clip. I think I have this in my vault or something very similar to this.
I'm just using it to stun champions because Chill Clip can stun overloads. So.
And I love Chill Clip. You know, I like it on a sword too because it can really stun. Like the Slammer Adept with Cold Steel, it will stun them. Or it did. Maybe it don't stun them now.
It does. I use my Slammer Adept with Eager Edge and Cold Steel all the time. It's really fun with that new Stasis Mask for Hunters, by the way. If anyone's looking for a good Shatter Skating build to do DPS also.
I wished I could fly through the air like those folks that just swing that sword and away they go, like a bird with wings. Red Bull gives you wings. That's what I need, Guardians. I need to play with it more. Queen of Metal,
I can show you how to do it sometime.
Do you have room for me back on your friends list? How are you not on my friends list? It makes no sense. Makes no sense to me. It could have been, were you moved out because you were away for so long? I might have looked at it and thought maybe you weren't coming back because I've not seen you in a long time, Queen of Metal. But yes. All right, now I am ready. We've got 3, 4, 5, J Hill Prime, Rogue Outcast, Richard Nixon, and Zatu. We have an international crew here. International. We could have probably saved the Nostromo. We could have saved the Nostromo. Some of you know what it is. Some of you will not. Nostromo. We could have saved it. This crew could have saved it. But Queen of Metal, welcome back. I am thrilled to see you.
Hey, just let me know when we're good to go in. I'll load us in.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Now, Zatu, do we play with caution here?
I would say so, yeah. Just
okay.
Try and use cover when you can.
Guardians, stay close to the stones and use caution. Go with caution. Be cautious. I often, find myself, when I'm dead, I'm not near a stone. I'm not near a structure. I'm out in the middle of the open. And when I'm watching, a movie on television or at the theater, I'm often saying to myself, Why is that person standing up in the middle of the road when they could be ducked down, you know, next to a car shooting from safety? Thank you, Queen of Metal. I will look at it when we're not in something, you know, more stressful. When I'm just doing a normal strike, I will look at popping you in there.
I brought in the two-tailed fox, just so y'all know, so.
Cool.
We need to get eyes on the witness.
I've been thinking about pulling out the two-tailed fox again. Wow! I just got here. Why they gotta be so mean?
This is what we were made for.
Are we limited on revives?
Yes, we are.
Okay, let's start over. Let's start over. I shot too early. I should have waited. I should have waited, Guardians.
I thought I grabbed the banner. It wouldn't let me grab it for some reason.
Because my grenade probably hit them, and then they started firing at us. I think if we don't shoot at them, we're gonna have time to grab the banner. Rally the flag. Rally the flag.
The banner. For us, we could just leave it and just be safe, maybe. I don't know.
I think if we just wait, now I don't know for sure because it's been a long time since I did this seriously. I've only completed the master version maybe 2 to 3 times.
Okay, we'll just end there.
So we do have Extinguish. Professor Dumbledore says if we die, we are returned to orbit where we live again. We will live again. Professor Dumbledore says he thinks that Extinguish is on. I'm sure it probably is. The one that I really hate is where your weapons are degraded, and the one where you have to move around nonstop to keep from roasting and toasting on the battlefield.
We need to get eyes on the witness. First fire team in there, don't hesitate to engage.
Fly, Guardian! The Witch Queen and I will prevent its escape.
Whoa, that didn't work. I mean, they started firing at me immediately.
This is what we were made for. I'm with you.
Have it.
Until the end. Guardian down.
Oh, I just got one shotter from the left. Snipers over there. Crap, Bungie, do you think this is enough champions?
Nah, I need more.
Yeah, we need way more.
Like, holy.
Oh my word, dude. I'm
They
so sorry,
okay,
bro.
what happened there? I was trying to play conservative, but I was gonna run out, slide, it was a slide and burn, and instead that guy froze me. He threw something and froze me. I don't understand why they didn't let us get the flag. That doesn't make any sense.
Xeon darts.
Professor Dumbledore said haste is good. That would make it easy, Professor Dumbledore. Actually, they said that the enemy aggression scales up the more people that you have. And I have seen my friend Vendetta solo this. The master version, he just walked all over them. Vendetta, superhero Vendetta, always absolutely spectacular. I love watching him raise the bar of what's possible. Special Hero is another one. There's several of the Guardians that just dance and have a phenomenal time in here. And I really think you have to use your mouse to be like that because you can turn and move so fast. The controller, you cannot move at that same level as you can with your mouse and keyboard.
Ransom, I'm gonna pick you up, man. Just so you know. Maybe. Nope.
Woo, my gosh.
We're ready. That's my bad. I should have known better. Damn.
I thought you were gonna. I thought you had it though, Richard Nixon, and I appreciate your effort to revive your teammate. It's what Guardians do. Ooh, this looks like it's going to be a do-over. It's
Nah, keep it going.
It's the
Should be
turtle
fine.
pods.
Okay. So I don't have anything. Yep. Any of those. Holy crap! Those snipers are really doing me in.
Yeah, we might.
Oh, we're
does
not
anyone have-
locked. We are not locked.
We
No.
know.
No, we aren't.
Why isn't
Yeah.
he disrupting? Oh my gosh, it's because of volatile rounds. It's counting as unstop. Oh wait, no, it is unstop pulse. Might be. I could have saved you.
Volatile is anti-barrier, not overload anyway.
Collective. Anti-barrier. Bungie doesn't like fun things.
Woo! Look at that witch back there spewing hate with the kill all over her head.
I want to know how many more times a Bungie dev needs to get wrecked by by overloads before they take him out of the game.
The first time. I doubt they played against them.
No, they have. One of them got totally annihilated on the TWAB stream.
Really?
Joe Blackburn.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That adds up. Him and
Isn't
his,
that why we
X-Gear
got
GL.
we got some extra things last season?
Yeah, like unstoppable rockets.
Yeah.
Or overload. That was actually one of my favorite overload mods we've ever had.
Run when I get you. Blackburn.
I'm trying to get a beat on these snipes.
Yeah, they've all got those shields on. You gotta be
Okay, use prismatic for them.
old now. Yeah.
Nope, I got stacked out. I don't
Someone
even know where
normal
the...
void. The sniper's probably on the right, got you. That wasn't even close. Yeah, they are all perfect to players' lands.
I feel like I could try to run up there and use my super, but I feel like they're going to destroy me in the middle of my super.
Another tether. I can tether the people in middle real quick. Go invis and get there.
I can throw down my super on them.
Go for it. That was close. Oh. Retaliation Swarm, another great addition to the game.
Oh my gosh.
Ammo. That's scary. Got an overload here I don't have anything for.
Woo, I am running. I'm running.
I do have a well up here, guys, if you guys want to rotate up a bit.
I thought Savathun and everybody was supposed to be here to lend a hand.
They do it in a second. Okay, well's about to run out, guys. Just be careful.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, I might be dead here.
Over there.
I'm good.
It's popping up.
Man, oh man, they hit so hard.
I just got killed by that Centurion like behind like a wall and everything, so that was pretty cool.
Careful, careful.
What the heck? I was running as hard as I could to seek cover.
Does that overload just infinitely respawn?
No, he just won't stun.
Who do we have to take down? The witch?
Okay, got you, Ransom.
Thank you, thank you.
Boss on each plate.
Yep. I'm gonna try to take care of some of the Vandals since I've got anti-barriers scout on.
Volatile in there. Fire hurts, believe it or not.
Whoa! Zatu, that hit you in the back of the head.
Yeah, I did. I thought, yeah, that was my fault there.
That's alright. It's all part of the fun.
There's a Tormentor here as well.
Wow, he does. There's a overload right on top of you guys.
Why does he not overload? I feel like I'm hitting him and he's not stunning.
Story of an overload.
Try to Tormentor.
Yep, he suppressed me.
I'm gonna get on this plate and start capturing it.
Okay.
You've got his attention.
Yeah, he's got eyes on you, Zatu.
No, he's not. That was fast.
Woo! Get out of here, monster!
Alright, we've made it one plate. Now we just got 3 more.
Sorry,
Okay.
I was just trying not to get pulled.
I got pulled.
That's the good thing about this. You can take your time. There isn't any rush to doing this.
It would be evil to have a time limit on this.
Yeah. So I believe there's like I think it's unlimited champs in here, so you'll pretty much never run out of reses if one person stays alive.
I thought that's what that felt like, because the champion in middle kept respawning.
Yeah. I need overload down here. There's like 2 down here on me.
Alright, I'm coming. I've got overload.
Didn't count, of course not.
Okay, I need to grab special and heavy real quick.
Got my grenade up now, so I can.
Ransom's going insane in the membrane.
There's prismatic shields in the middle as well.
But anybody got prismatic to deal with that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Why did that take that away from me?
Feeling prismatic, but your Falcons just doesn't work with it.
Who did that? A retaliation swarm from where? It's across the way.
Punished for shooting somebody. It's very fun. Oh, more just appeared behind y'all. And it's a boss.
The point is active now, so we can capture it.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go ahead and tether.
Oh,
I just died.
taking
That's a lot of
Axiom
crap
Dart.
right there.
I've been darted.
There's a tormentor up top. Watch it for his scythe blast thing.
You can shoot the. You can shoot it and it'll. Yeah.
Oh,
it'll do
really?
that. Yeah, you can shoot them.
Oh. Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah. So that thing that's putting up in the air, you can actually shoot it and it'll. Yeah.
Huh. I've been doing it wrong all this time.
See if we can try and capture this.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Tormentor.
There you go. Number 2 is down. But we just need to capture the third one, and that's when we'll have like Safin and all that spawn in.
A lot more bosses.
Woo! Wickedly vile and evil.
A whole lot less laggy than the time I did this.
Yeah, because we got less players.
Yeah.
So every single time I used to do that, I'll see everyone glitching around my screen.
Husks and all that coming in. Be careful, guys.
Yeah.
Let's get borderline unplayable.
Guardian down.
Oh. Fell down into an Axion bolt.
Okay. And we got Angry Red Boy coming in.
He suspends even though he's a boss?
He's
Oh,
suspended.
he's not a boss. He's just an orange. Huh.
Woo! That little thing's a monster, Guardians. I almost made it back to the circle. Woo!
I'll get you out.
Here's right on top of you
Thank you.
guys.
Yep, I'm backing up.
Apparently he did too. Weird.
Guardian down.
I think I ran into you and stopped you from walking forward to get into cover. Good. Alright, GL time.
Yeah, because I'm probably going to switch to... Ooh, I got someone on top of me.
Guardian down.
Be careful, there's a captain that's behind us, guys.
Oh, he got me! Dirty, rotten captain! They've tormented me since I was born in the Cosmodrome.
I'm not gonna get you up yet,
First
Ransom.
captain from the
Capture this
Cosmodrome
first.
campaign have a name? Like the first mission of D1, did that captain at the end have a name? Like a special name?
He would have, yeah, I can't remember what it would be. Alright, we can capture
Like-
this now.
Vandal the Vandal Mark II.
Oh my gosh, Misadventure? Get out of here, Misadventure. No, another one
You're
of
too
those
mean.
tormentors coming down?
There you go. We got the third one.
X have killed more Guardians than anyone else combined.
I need to go find special ammo.
Oh, we got Subjugators now.
Oh, the best enemy. Got a tether. I think that got him, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna start blinking away at this Tormentor.
To snipe these people is one of the most infuriating things that I've been through in this game. At least in PvP, or PvE.
It's just because their hitbox is so...
It's so small. And they just dance around.
It's like trying to aim a rocket at a wizard. It goes right through their little
Yeah,
dress.
exactly.
Ow. Oh my god. It'd be a lot easier to take this Tormentor when we take the shoulders out. Right now, y'all are just spamming that. Yeah.
Oh! I finally went down.
Oh, there you go. He's then we can just. Then he's just gonna run after us now.
Whoa! Come on down, big boy. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Oh, hello there, good sir. I didn't know you were coming up to me like that.
Yeah, the tormentors are
Look at that
not
little
one to
scion
invite
with
you
the
to dinner
fancy
first.
suit on.
They just come on in.
So that's why they used. Are the check bots still on these active when they just take you right into the witness?
Actually, probably, yeah.
Should be, yeah.
But we would lose all the fun that is the battle at the entrance. We got to take this palace, and the throne room will belong to us. Get out of here, witness. Ultimately, you know, I have seen several videos where the witness is like built into the palace. You know, by palace I say the pyramid shield. He's just, it's him. It's all, he's all entwined in it. All these pieces are him.
Definitely looks like a play on Jormungandr, the world
Yeah,
serpent.
for sure.
He does have like, or actually, he's reminds me a lot of. There's an old PS4 game or an old PS3 game maybe. It's called oh my god.
It said he shot a solar thing at me, but I don't know.
Something of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus. So the final base in the or the boss in the Shadow of the Colossus really looks like the witness.
The witness.
He's like a building. That took some searching to
Yeah, I don't
find
know,
Shadow
but
of the Colossus.
I don't know if I can get you, Ransom Man. There's so much stuff on you.
I see you. I'm an observer. I'm an
I
observer.
could probably go invis and get you, but you'd probably just die instantly.
If I get him, I can get restoration 3 on him, or 2, I think.
Actually, I got a tether. Go for it.
I'm gonna go on the plane. See if we can capture it.
Nice. Screw that guy. Oh, now there's another one. Should be it. Yeah.
Guardian, keep your focus on the witness. Empress, Mithrak, Savathun. Witness forces are closing in. Help me stop them.
Where have they all been? I mean, he's
I said
screaming
they arrive
orders.
after
Closing in
we're
on the
done.
witness now.
There's
This
nobody
is
here
it.
now.
We peel away the traveler's light. Strip away the purpose it so desperately defends.
Finality.
The witness's forces will not break through this. Guardian, to me.
Saint, thank you for just standing here. You're a saint.
Weapons of light. He's not completely useless.
Yup.
True, true.
Overloads are coming in now. There's one in the bubble. There was one in the bubble.
Guardian down.
Oh, what? How did I get stacked out witness games?
Okay. Yeah. The little
You
square
don't
on
want
the ground.
Don't want to
That's
stand
my
but
bad.
yeah.
I mean, I am popping them with my. They knocked me out of the bubble. I hit them with my
Also
overload,
died
and they
pyramid
didn't
thing.
seem too stunned. He
They're
stepped
camping
on
in
me
the
and
bubble.
knocked me out.
It's just silly.
Alright, get out of here.
Get out of my bubble. Uh-oh.
Don't do it, Jay Hill. That
Yeah,
guy over
that
on the
was,
right hand side has the bubble targeted.
That was pretty sketchy. I was going to.
He's is it the kill-alls that we need to just take care of, or do we have to stand somewhere?
We just need to take out the torment time being.
Watch out for the... Oh. Wait, that's... Okay. Yeah, it's just the 3 bosses, or 2 bosses on each side. Or 1, you know what I mean.
One on each side, yeah.
I feel like we should have got a flag.
There's an ammo box there. Let me grab it.
Actually, that would be pretty nice right now. Yeah. 10 seconds. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. That snuck up on me, I'm sorry.
Overload's coming in.
Phalanx. I wonder, does Skybrand both work on the Phalanx, like the Taken Phalanx shields?
No.
Only Cabal.
Okay. That makes sense.
Ow, that hurt super bad.
But you got anti-barrier, you can shoot through them. You got anti-barrier.
Yeah.
I had an overload spawn on me, guys.
Yes, come over to
Heavy's
house.
out.
Left shoulder down.
I'm gonna grab the heavy.
Bullet sponge.
No, I got stacked out by the witnesses, seekers.
Did you at least get heavy?
No, I didn't get heavy.
I didn't either.
Fine, there'll be more.
Yeah,
I know.
I've actually got full. My tummy full of purple.
Guardian down.
Jeez.
I almost killed myself.
I got you, Rogue.
Oh, well,
I got
he
you.
is like right
Yeah, he
there.
got real impressive.
He said, "Hi, how are you?"
Guardian down.
Wow, the shape witchy spawned on top of me. And detonated.
What the heck? He jumped. Where did he come from? He appeared right before my eyes. Houdini would have been proud of that trick. Get out of here.
So now a heavy ammo brick here as well, or ammo.
Oh, Seeker's coming in.
Guardian down.
Oh, jeez. Seekers.
After always, it's you in the bubble. Okay. It's like he is after Saint.
Alright.
Oh, finally.
One down, one more to go.
Okay, there's an anti-barrier. No, I'm gonna stand right here.
Now, when
Son
the
of a, that sucks.
when the yellow stuff
Fucking
comes
busy, but I
down, what
missed.
exactly does that mean? Is that a danger area?
Yeah.
Yes, you don't want to stand where any orange or yellow is. You can also shoot the hands and it'll stop that.
Okay.
They have like little, I don't even know what to call them.
They make the shape of whatever the area is. So the triangle hand looks like a triangle. Circle hand looks kind of like a fist. And then I think square hand looks like a open palm. Kind
That
of
is
thing.
the
Like,
one part of the raid I never learned.
yeah. Like the easiest way that I remembered it, even though I suck at Verity, is that each encounter adds a different hand. So like the beginning is triangle hand, and then you add circle hand, and then you add square hand.
Do you mean witness? Because Verity has got nothing to do with these hands.
No, yeah, I was talking in the raid. Now, I suck at Verity, but the way I remember like how you add the shapes into the raid is the first three.
Crap. I wasn't ready. Okay. Alright,
Get
actually
added.
there's no way I can get you.
Yeah, no worries.
All those. I'll take them out here in a second. I sat down my controller for just a second. Oh.
Overall.
Sweet.
Back in the fight.
Thank you. I've been trying to take out that server, and he just keeps running
He's
away.
bugging me too. Oh, more champions.
Oh, of course.
We are the champions.
Guardian down.
Oh, I
What?
must walked back into it.
I should have been off of the ground where I was walking back over, but yeah, be careful, Rogue.
I'm gonna grab this heavy. I'm gonna deal with the tormentor.
Resonance on top of you, man.
No! No, he knocked me off! Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to back up a little bit, Guardians, because we could all go to space.
Yeah, damn it.
I think Rogue's the best res.
Woo, Zatu.
Like 2 or
Who's
3
targeting
champions
you?
on us. Alright. Might just... I'll wait until I get... Oh, I can't... I don't even have tether.
You'll get tether
we
when
not
we
get our
dunk
supers?
these. No, you don't get to,
Oh,
you don't
okay.
you don't get to use your super during damage, but you'll be able to get it after we dunk all these.
The Warlocks, they really
Hold
seem
X.
like, you know, magic, incarnate magic. It's beautiful. Out of all the classes, they really wield the magic.
Wizards.
Woo, Zatu, he's trying to eat you for dinner.
Okay. We've got...
Go Windows and get them.
Okay.
The synaptic spear is ready for
Yeah, don't get sniped.
Yeah, that barrier is annoying.
For sure.
Just beaming me with that laser. Interesting.
Oh, we go in.
You don't even have to dunk as much, and because we don't have as much people, we only need to dunk 8 there instead of
Just like the
16.
last time, Guardian. Destroy the statue.
Oh, is
Okay.
it normally 16?
Yeah, on the match made one it is 16. Yeah.
We are one.
Maybe it scales the amount of peel you've got. Maybe.
We won't suffer one more
Activity?
day.
That's pretty key.
We deny.
All right, we'll grab this and go up. Yeah, just keep an eye on
Time for the fun.
It's vulnerable.
just keep an eye on the floor
Give it
or the
all
ground.
you've got, Guardian.
Go right.
Oh, man. I was headed
I
that
messed
way.
up,
I was
that's my
headed that
apologies.
way. Now, is this catalyst guaranteed?
It will be.
The GLs are not the play here.
Don't worry about the damage. Don't worry about the damage in the first phase. It's going to be a guaranteed free phase anyway, so.
We are the first knife. We cannot be cut.
Do you feel it,
Well, I guess if the damage does the damage increase like multiplicative?
It will, but when we get to the third phase, it's going to be a guaranteed free phase anyway, so I wouldn't worry about how much damage we're doing.
Okay.
The third phase, pretty much, the amount of time in the third damage phase is unlimited, so you can pretty much just keep on doing
There's
damage.
2 of them over there. No wonder.
They were both after you too. The one came from the right side, straight over to you.
Sometimes the cornerstones are subjugators, but there's another torment on the left.
I'd prefer the... Well, no, I guess the Tormentor's fine.
I prefer the subjugator because I don't know, I just feel like
Then they got the grabby attack though.
you just don't go near them, you just take them from range, they can't really grab you as well.
That's true. Just hate the explosive damage reduction that they, well, I guess they don't take. Yeah, I need a precision rifle or something. Even an MG will work better than a GL.
Yeah.
Much better. Alright.
I might just switch to machine gun right now, I think, over this linear. Don't really need it.
Or actually a Forerunner would be great right now too.
Yeah, but I like the Aaron as well, it's doing a lot here.
He's rampaging the cornerstone. Be careful.
Can't take out all of us.
Alright, I'm gonna grab that heavy.
Yep, I will be doing the same.
We've got some arms to clear up, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Thing I might do as well, actually nah, there's no point, it's not gonna be worth it.
Guardian down.
Oh. The hand got me.
I can't get you with that overload right there.
It's fine, take your
That's a
time.
stunner.
Oh, the nasty hand.
Right on top of you too.
Get your fingers out of my face, witness. I don't know where they've been.
This is true, actually.
It's a really good concern to have with this guy.
Boy, he's got like a fetish with like fingers and stuff, so.
Yeah. Picking up this DLC for the first day, going through the campaign, I was like, this is a completely different game.
Yeah. Alright,
That went a direction I wouldn't have expected. It's like something out of a horror movie.
Oh, the hand from the other side. My god.
Let's see if I can kill it. Alright, that hand is gone. I have an MG, why am I trying to use that pulse?
Where's this guy on the left? Where is he at? He's there.
Watch him try to run for my ice crystals. And he jumped over them. He jumped over them.
Oh god.
They should have exploded. That ain't right. That ain't right. Who wrote the rule book on this play? That coach was bought off. Bought off.
Oh my god, this hand, man, is absolutely destroying me.
Yeah, I got the one. I'm making sure the one on the right side keeps going down.
I'm just trying to get to that tormentor, but I just, it's always that. Maybe I just need to focus the hand or something and just.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Okay, I'll get the one. I got the one on the left. I'm shooting the one on the right
Or
right
I'll
now.
Get nuked by a Minotaur. They are so sneaky.
So every time I go up to that Tormentor, I just get nuked by him at one of those shapes.
He just keeps running out of my line of sight.
Yeah, I need to get close to him. He just keeps running away and hiding.
Yeah, I got him scorching over in that back corner.
He's jumping in.
Saw another hand somewhere.
No, he blasted me as I was running for the prismatic. I don't feel like the overloads really stun enough. I want to see them be knocked back and be like, oh no, I was stunned.
There you go.
Oh, finally. Took a while. Oh, great.
Oh, I got stomped.
Killed
Oh,
by
my
the
word.
architects. Barrier Colossus stomped on me.
Oh, an orbital laser. We know just where to put that. Where's that
Tim Muller,
Colossus?
hello, hello.
I want to give him a piece of
We're
my
in
mind.
a 12-man with like 5 people.
There he is.
Holy.
And the times are good. These are bards will sing songs about this epic battle. Constellations will be named upon our death in the sky. Constellations. I got news for them though. We're gonna live. We're gonna live.
I really feel like an orbital laser should have anti-barrier. You know, it's just something.
Nimbus, you're clear to drop.
Just to
Yeah,
In and
massive
out.
laser should be able to
You'd
take it
think.
out.
Evidently not.
Vendetta is super to have been able just to really come in and complete this. I watched the whole
Took a
thing,
while.
and it was really phenomenal to see him go through this.
Wait, I can. Alright, I'll do this. I didn't even know we were on this step yet.
Yeah.
I was just blasting away.
Oh, I got hit by a stray resonance seeker. Wow.
I've got the last one.
I'm just dunking it now.
Not that heavy.
Oh.
No, you're not, apparently.
Yeah, dunked it, at least.
He really wanted to stop you.
We are nearly free.
Freedom.
That was such a cool idea for a raid boss.
I enjoyed the little 3-man battle against him, though. I thought it was a lot of fun. And the story missions, I don't remember what it was called, but it was a good
The fun
time.
one.
Iconoclasm it was called.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Except for when you did legendary, that was not very fun.
It's vulnerable. Give it all you got, Guardian.
Warthog did hit.
No, I was trying to jump. Does he time out here?
He will, but when we get to the third phase, he will be like this indefinitely. So when we get to the third phase, I'm just gonna switch to like
That's
Whisper
it,
or
Ransom.
something. Whisper or like
Oh, he
Outbreak.
got me too.
Actually, I'm gonna grab Outbreak right now. Actually, for the
I
third
felt
phase.
like I jumped high enough, Tim Mueller. I jumped high
Yeah, I'm
enough to
gonna-
avoid that.
Yeah, I switched to Outbreak also.
I'll switch to it when we get to the third damage phase. I'm not gonna bar switching it right now. Be careful, there's an overload rushing you.
Felt that one.
We're down to 2 reses now, so we need to get them back up again. So we can just farm champs if you want.
Alright, probably will have to.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's plenty of champs anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Slid right into that. Here's some of these hands. Dude, farming the champs. The champs be farming me.
What? I wasn't even on the ground, man. That's... Oh.
Ugh.
Where? I'm looking for more champions.
Stones. Thank you so much for that, Guardians. Thank you.
They'll just spawn over time, I think.
Okay. We had a overload spawn on.
I don't even know how he got me with that. My health did not come back.
Overload on the left.
All right.
Here in a minute.
I gotta stay cautious. I gotta
Getting
get
some
out of the
audio
heat.
fatigue.
I'm working on his shoulders.
We got an overload coming in on you, Ransom. Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now we are down to 0 reses now.
I saw at the last second.
And we're just keeping out the shapes as well.
Okay, we got one. I'm gonna pop that.
Grab this heavy.
What?
Again.
He's enraged.
Oh my
so be
gosh, he's
careful.
coming for me. Ooh, that hit. That hit hard.
Watch the hand. I'm gonna step back into it again. I'm gonna really just focus these hands. I can take care of the Tormentor.
All right, he's down. He is down.
Okay, it looks like we got another anti-barrier up.
What side?
I think it's on the right-hand side. Be careful of the Seekers. They're coming in. There's an overload on right. Actually. That's what he is. He's an overload.
Try to bring this Tormentor out so we can hit him from range. He loves the height.
careful, guys.
Oh, he's there.
Nope.
Woo wee! I can breathe. I can breathe.
For a
Be
second.
careful, Seekers.
Outbreak is eating those shoulder pads up. Mr. Cornerstone, Crystal Carrington called and she wants her shoulder pads back. Some of you may know that reference, some of you may not.
Alright.
Oh, he shot me.
I have an energy secondary. Goofy. Okay. I'm using my PvP beloved. Oh wow. I'm surprised I don't have anything.
He's just hiding behind that rock.
I'll snipe him. Or not. There's a hand in the way. That was cool.
We've almost got him though, Guardians. Almost.
You get 2 reses for taking out one of those guys as well. Jesus.
From my scions to you, take up the spear.
Guardian, down.
Don't, oh wait, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
I'm trying to get rid of hands as they come up, guys.
Taking out these champions on the left.
Guardian down.
I don't know how that captain got me through 2 walls there. That's interesting. Let me just see if we can grab these.
Yeah, I'll go get one of the far back ones. A hand spawned right on top of me, almost killed me. That's fun.
We just need one more and we'll probably get to damage.
I got it.
I didn't get the ammo. No, that's too risky.
I'm switching to Outbreak now.
You will collapse now as you did then.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Feed 890. Hello, hello, Guardian. It's a rough going here when this is designed for 212 Guardians and there's a handful of us. Like 5 or 6. 5 or 6.
We're up to the task, though.
We're doing it. We're making it happen. Be the river.
Where did that come from?
The Be the River?
Yeah.
Neo Muna.
Yeah,
it's also, I think, a Bruce Lee quote, too.
Oh, is it?
But it's be like water is the original quote. Like water that runs through the river.
It's pretty sweet.
Alright, grab this.
All together now. Let's hit it.
Yeah, all together now. Thanks, Cade. Where are you?
He's watching from the safety of a monitor somewhere on the hull. Which side did we go to?
Right.
I actually moved. I was moving out of that. I didn't see a single stitch of yellow, golden, amber killer fluid on me. Nada.
Left.
Up this way, right?
Right. Right. Left.
I was close. Just reloading my MG.
Left. Right. Should just pop this to do more damage.
He buffed.
Right. Left. Right.
No,
Oh,
no, I'm
apparently I
getting
was still in
attention
it.
contacting Destiny 2 servers.
I was wondering if that was lag. You just started jumping forward.
That did me in.
Right. Left.
Yep, that's all the
Outbreak is brilliant for this.
Yeah. Oh, you just never stop shooting?
Got me when red's
that's
on.
fun. Let's get ransom. Oh, what?
That's fine. We're done though anyway.
I could imagine it not giving it to me though.
Oh shit, we got the buck.
This is weird.
Yeah, just try and move around if you can.
What was made can be unmade. I know what to do.
Does this part last? This part is so much longer than it is normally.
I'm ready.
Did he really need to have damage resistance here? Oh, it's cause, okay.
Because we've got less players, I think, so it takes a bit longer.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yay! Get out of here,
Finally
witness.
have
I don't understand.
That's it.
Oh, nice. I don't.
We
Oh,
did
there we
it.
go. Oh no, I don't get to have my ghost out. Whatever.
Wow, I got the Ergo Sum cast. Holy moly, Batman! This sword can swing.
Oh, I just got a god roll on one of the swords. Got 5 out of 5 on one.
All right, let's go to the tower and make sure everybody grabs what they need. Oh, I'm not fire team leader.
Do you want to go to tower, you're saying?
Yeah, let's go to the tower because I'm sure I got something good. Something good had to fall. Let me take a look at this, Guardians. It's a percentage. 2,000 later. 2,000 laters. We'll have it. You know, how many do you have to take down? Upgrades this weapon to a masterwork. Once upgraded, this weapon will obtain enhanced capabilities such as increased stats or additional perks. Defeat targets using this weapon to unlock this upgrade. So I don't know how many that I have to take down, but I enjoy Ergo Sum. It's good. I'll put in my Yarovit MG4. I will put in Ergo Sum. And I will go forth and take down the enemies of humanity. As in, give them a to-go box. Old Man Rogue, thank you, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. That was a good run. Guys, each and every one of you, phenomenal. Fantastic. We just barely missed Flawless there by a tad. But there's another day. We can try again. I thought that opening battle, that was a lot. That was a lot.
That opening bit is by far the worst bit in the whole.
It really is. I didn't mind the witness portion of it because it is just, you know, mainly running back, and I should have had like Outbreak perfected on the whole time. But ultimately, that opening battle, that's a lot. That is a lot. And Guardians, I'm going to say this right now. I'm going to be direct with you. Everything that falls from that encounter on Master should fall at 2010. There should be no 2,000 Ergo Sums dropping in there. Why? Why would you do that to somebody that just went through the Master version? No sense was made. Bungie, no sense was made. I feel like some of this stuff, ultimately, you know, if you go in and you make it out alive, as in it's completed, 2010s should fall. There shouldn't be a 2,000 that would drop for me out of that. Now, this is Wolfpack rounds, which I have. Jagged Edge, which I really like. This is a void with Wolfpack rounds.
Yeah.
Yep.
I might really love this. You know, I might really love this because I do have on me a solar wave frame with Wolfpack rounds. They really threw everything they could get at Ergo Sum. What is the god roll of that weapon?
Depends on what you want, but there's a couple of them. So there's Wolfpack rounds with like a lightweight frame or like or one of the aggressive frames that people really like. And then I really like the Arc Conductor with Vortex or Caster. It's actually really fun. The Caster with Arc Conductor is amazing.
I'm a bit different. I like Waveframe with Arc Conductor because you can do a heavy attack, it'll clear literally the whole room. Then you can do a light attack and it will not give you any, it won't waste any ammo. So it's kind of like a little combo thing you can do.
Now, is Ergo Sum available only in that activity, or can it drop elsewhere?
You can farm it out of the Pale Heart.
Yeah, Pale Heart, yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty much where my prison is at the moment because I still need one more rule from it, so I'll be playing that until I get it.
And there's no way, like, we can't go into Raoul and get an Ergo Sum. We definitely have to go to the Pale Heart to get that.
Yeah, you have to do Pale Heart, so literally you can match make Overthrow. That's one way to get it, or the second way to get it is do your Pathfinders.
Okay.
They're the only really way you can
Oh,
get
so Pathfinders could drop it?
The Pale Heart Pathfinder, yeah.
Oh, the Pale Heart Pathfinder. Okay.
Yeah, so you can only do that every week.
I wished I loved the Pale Heart more. I want to be able to see Guardians roaming around in the Pale Heart. I need it to be released. I don't think I have anything. There's nothing on. Well, no, wait a minute. Resonant Synergy. That is completed, but otherwise nothing in this is completed. I have not played in Pale Heart since I completed that Lost Sector on 2040. I did get the one, but now I still need the final one where the guy is in there with all those little I don't know what they're called. They're not scions, but they're like little military mites that come out by the boatload, swinging and chomping and slicing and dicing. And it's the big guy. What is the big? He looks like a big scion. He's tall, slim. He's a baby rook. What are the baby rooks called?
Subjugator.
Subjugator. It's the Subjugator boss, Guardians. I have to have that one at 2040. And I'm going to try to get it. I will try to get it. I tell you the reason. I am always tempted to look at my chat screen right over here. And when I'm working on those 2040 lost sectors, I really have to use my focus. Meaning just focus on the enemy, try not to look away. But I had a good time in there. I actually ended up using Second Chance. And Second Chance took me through that. And, you know, there was an ogre that popped up in there unexpectedly. Like I remembered getting to the ogre unstoppable prior to that, but I did not remember really when I was going through it to try to win it. And I did go in right before reset and got that lost sector. I don't even remember. Which one was it? Let me go and look at the Pale Heart. So now I'm going to have to wait for the one to come back. It's the one where the boss is the big witch, the Lucent Witch, and you're in like an older part of what would be Midtown in the last city, and she has a lot of hive warriors running around, and you open up with the big ogre. The second room is ogres and Lucent hive throwing blades at you. So the Blooming Deep, all of these are kind of, they sound the same. The Forgotten Deep, the Blooming Deep, and the Broken Deep. So, I think I still need the Blooming Deep. I think this is the one. I don't remember if that's the one, or, no, wait a minute. Is it where you first come in? No, I finished that one. So it has to be this. Because I finished the one in the mountains where we meet the witch that's actually on our side. You know, she is on our side. So I've got one left, and I have to do it flawlessly, and I have to do it at 2040. Guys, everyone that hung out with me today, Queen of Metal, take a look at your Warlock. Queen of Metal. Oh, why do I not see your name in here, Queen of Metal? I don't see your name in here.
That would be Mummy, I think.
Oh, is it under Mommy? Is it under Mommy?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Mommy is with Clan Cry. Hello, Mommy. Hello. And this Warlock, very tastefully tailored. The fit is perfection. The waist is very slim. You work out, I can tell. And this was really a good look. Now, blue, as of late, has been one of my favorite colors. And I've been a red person since day one. Give me red. Lots of red. But I have been very fond of the blues. Queen of Metal, you look very good. You look very good. That helmet with the horns coming out of it, I need to get on my Warlock and play a little bit more. And of course, necrotic grips, I always love these. I'm a big fan of necrotic grips. Although I do like some of the gauntlets that allow reload and everything to be a lot faster. I can't remember what they're called on my Warlock, but I like them. You're running the Eye of Saul Adept, Shayura's Wrath Adept, and the Cataphract GL3 Adept. Now, I do have this Cataphract GL3 Adept, and I love it. I don't have Saruya's Wrath Adept, and I've got Eye of Saul, but not the Adept version. It's been a long time.
Shayura's Wrath is the best gun in the game.
Is that a good one?
Yeah. I love my
Best gun in the
Shayura's
game.
Wrath. Yeah.
For PvP, it's the best gun.
I need to
I
get
got
it.
dynamic sway kill clip on mine, and I've always wanted it. And now that they brought it back, I was so excited. Got it the first weekend.
I need to
My
get in there.
favorite.
I did pick everything up for it, recently, Guardians, but I chickened out. I went the other way because I picked everything up and thought I'm really gonna do Trials of Osiris solo. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna try to get something done. Did I? No. I ended up doing just Grandmasters and everything else in this game I could do other than go into Trials of Osiris. I need to go. Nikki Sats, it's always good to see you. Hello, hello, Guardian.
The next time you play, surely go after Shires.
I need to pick some things up for sure. Zatu, Richard Nixon, J Hill Prime, and everybody that joined. Oh Man Rogue, thank you guys. Everybody in chat. Nikki, I'm fixing to sign off. They're telling me dinner's ready. But I want you to come back and hang out with me, Nikki. I didn't get back on, I think Sunday and Monday, Nikki. I know I was going to play with you and try to get something done. But I didn't get back on. Company, you have company. And, I knew they were pulling up in the driveway. I threw an overcoat on and I'm like, I'm just leaving. That didn't work. They know my tricks and they know. I threw that jacket on, met them at the door, and they're like, that ain't working. That's not working. Thank you, Guardians. Oh, Nikki, you've been feeling bad? Yeah, that's rotten. That is rotten to be feeling bad. Jack said he had been feeling bad. Not good, especially in the holiday season where things get really hectic and busy. Richard Nixon, thank you for hanging out with me. I see Richard standing here, rocking a warlock look. A little bit of the flu, Nikki. Lots of fluids. I'm one of those people like orange juice. How can anybody just drink like 6 ounces? I need 24 ounces of orange juice because it's so good. I could sit around all day long just drinking orange juice. I
prefer. I was gonna say I prefer a lavender lemonade.
I love lemonade. Lemonade. I love it. I drink a lot of, I call it Titan water. It's water with lemon over ice. I don't use sugar. Now, my ginger root tea has wildflower honey and fresh lemon. Hurricane Stealth, orange juice is a no for you. I do love it too, and I don't normally drink a lot of it because I just, if there's a half a gallon in the refrigerator when I go into the kitchen to look, like just give me the whole half gallon with the straw. I'll take it. And that will be my all-day beverage. At least it would probably last me till 2 or 3. I could drink a half a gallon of orange juice and wonder why I didn't get the gallon size. That's what I would wonder. All right. I don't think there's anything else really. I've got to now complete Ergo Sum. I need to complete the Catalyst. I don't know how quickly this will count down. Instead of a percentage, Guardians, I'd much rather say defeat 500 enemies. 500 enemies defeated, something like that. And I used to go a lot into the Last Wish, and I'd wish my way into that encounter where all the little Taken spawn. But I just, doing that wishing wall, I want that simplified to like 4 nodes or 5 nodes, something really simplified, because it's very, very it's a lot of work. Now, I've played with people that have, I guess, macros for that wishing wall, and they say that that's still legal, but I don't want to really do anything like that. So you have to manually push it in, or you have to know someone that already has the checkpoint. So I don't fool with the wishing wall. I just don't. I'm not a fan. Guys, thank y'all for playing with me. Chat, thank you for coming out. Now remember, check out my YouTube videos. I'm hoping to get the coffee very soon. As soon as Eva gets into town, And the Traveler cookies are made out of edible cookie dough. That video, they're going to get it up. My video editor says yes, they'll get it up. So, and then I want to go live. Tim Mueller, I want to go into the kitchen and maybe cook something out of the Destiny cookbook that I've not done. And Tim Mueller, you need to join on the weekend. You should come in and hang out with me and play a few rounds of something. Play a few rounds of something. I know that there's Guardians out there. Parting thought. I look at Twitch a lot, and when I go to bed at night, I flip through just looking at different people that play. But Guardians out there somewhere, unknown and unnamed to the community at large that's vocal on social media, there are Guardians, and it may be you. It may be you that are extraordinary in every single way, and we don't get to see their gameplay. You know, they don't live stream, broadcast, do YouTube videos. They play for the fun of it. And they're great. They're grand. If that's you, come in and hang out, because we need to look at you and say, hey, this is what's possible. I love it when Guardians, I'll just use Vendetta as an example, when they go in and play and they practice, and they go in, they play, they practice, they get pushed back, pushed down, knocked out, DE dead, but they get up and they go back and they sharpen their skill set till they win it. And that lets you know that you can do it too. We all can. I used to take myself out more, not the belt again, hello. I used to take myself out with my own grenade more than the enemy did, although the Hive Knight and, you know, the Wizard, yeah, they were pretty good at knocking me down, knocking me out. But you fine-tune your approach, you get better with it. So no matter the skill level, no matter how long you've been playing or haven't been playing or how long you've been away, come back in, hang out, and let's have some fun together. I love for things to be repeatable, and that's why when people were so upset about Root of Nightmares, I wasn't really bothered by it and how it was set up. Now, I know Nezarek was jumpy and glitchy and did not behave the way he was supposed to, but I still really liked it. You know, it wasn't really the enemies for the most part in there that got me. It was the light and the dark and the big running section where you felt like you were in a marathon. I feel like after you complete that, you know, let's say 10 times, 15 times, 20 times, we need a Vex gate or a turtle transport pod. And by turtle, I mean Cabal. Transport pod to just blast us through that. And then if you don't want to do that, just choose not to step into the transporter. We've got them in the arms dealer. You know, Brakazan, the arms dealer, has the Cabal transporters. And we used to have a lot of them in the Spire. Let's see, what's it called? Inverted Spire on Nessus, but they did away with them. Now we have the gate that takes us just immediately there. But we used to be like, maybe I don't know, were they thrown or did we always just step through those? But anyway, it's the fun, it's the learning part, it's hanging out together. Root of Nightmares, I thought, was very repeatable, and it was obtainable for a lot more players. The reason that I don't go into the new raid a lot, which we just completed, the Witness, Mr. Fingerswiper, we just completed him, not with 12 men, but with, what did we have, 5 in there? I think we had 5 people. It is more challenging if you do that entire raid. It's a lot more challenging. There's a bigger, I think, time commitment, although I'm sure they've got it down to, 20 minutes to do the entire thing at this point. I don't know. Does anybody know how fast that the new raid, Salvation's Edge, has been completed?
I can check for you if you want.
Yeah, check it and pull it up. Let's find out how fast they've got it down to. I know there's a world record on it. You know, I've played with a lot of speedrunners that are really phenomenal. MJ Dash, a really phenomenal.
Speedrun leaderboards for Salvation's Edge. Is that the one I'm looking at?
Speedrun, yeah. Who's on it? Who's in the top?
Top team is 17 minutes.
17 minutes. How is that even possible? They are absolutely flying. They've got a jet airplane. The Concorde was brought out of retirement to get them through that, because that is booking it. That Planet guy, I really find him to be the most aggravating. Right? I don't know what he's called, but the Planet guy is rough. He's rough. Where's the raid at?
Are you talking about Nightmares or Salvation's Edge?
Salvation's Edge. Look up Salvation's Edge.
Yeah, that's 17 minutes.
17 minutes. Well, what about Root of Nightmares? 12? 10?
Root of Nightmares, that's probably going to be a lot quicker. Speed. 7 minutes.
Wow, 7 minutes. Is it anybody that's recognizable, Zatu? Is it
I need
people?
to watch this.
Is it people?
I'm just checking. Sorry, I'm checking on Raid Report, the speed runs.
Wow.
That's fast.
Root of Nightmares in 7 minutes. Was that a team of 6 or was that one man?
That'll be 100% a team of 6.
Oh, God. Cause that whole thing has now been the whole thing's been one man, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has been. Yeah.
Who did the one man? Cause somebody really, I remember watching one of the people that got that, and they were back and forth so fast. It was just incredible to watch.
I
don't recall when you're jumping back and forth.
It's like when you get out of the first big encounter and then you go to the second encounter and you're there's the big void between you, and you've got 3 on the left, 3 on the right, and they're combating.
It's gotta be Chasm, I think.
Yeah, Purple World Root has been solo flawless. Not the belt again. I want to say it's nice to see you. Welcome into the chat. Not the belt again.
First person to solo the whole Root of Nightmares raid was Zemo.
Oh my gosh, I remember talking to Zemo about that. I should have remembered that. Yeah, Zemo practiced on that for dozens, hundreds of hours, Guardians, to achieve that perfection and that level of speed. And I think that's on his channel. Zemo is on, he's got a YouTube channel where you can go check this stuff out. The last time he really played a lot was when the new dungeon, Vespers, came out. He and ATP, and I don't remember the third person on their team they played. But Zemo, I ran like one of the fastest ever. What's the one? The Crypt. Man, oh man, it's on Europa. What is that?
Deep Stone Crypt.
Deep Stone Crypt. Zemo was on the team when I ran my 100th of that. Deep Stone Crypt. And we absolutely booked it. It was amazing. I don't know if I pulled that out in a separate video, but I need to. It was part of the live stream. And Zemo said he would, want to come back for my 200th. And now I don't know where I'm at in Deep Stone Crypt because I've not run it in a very long time. And I actually thoroughly enjoy Deep Stone Crypt. I do. Vespers Host is available. Gosh, I've not done Vespers Host in a while. I feel like that's a good tomorrow journey, Vespers Host. Purple World says Deep Stone is awesome. I really enjoyed it too. If we were going to pick one, like Zatu, which is your favorite? Now, don't tell me the new one. Aside from the new one, what's your favorite raid?
can tell you, I can just say this straight to you. I can't stand the new raid. I hate it.
Which one do you hate?
The new one.
The new one. Okay,
so-
Salvation. Thank goodness we're on the same page. We see eye to eye. So what what is your favorite one then to do?
I don't really have a favorite raid in D2. Probably my only favorite raid that I actually enjoyed in D2 has been Sunset. So.
Oh my
I'll
gosh,
probably-
Spire of
Why
Stars
it
or
is
Leviathan?
Wrath
Was
of
it
My
Leviathan?
Nah, it's Scourge of the Past. That's by far my favorite one.
Scourge of the Past. Is that where we faced the big giant cabal that had the helmet that Savathun made?
No, that's Crown of Sorrow, right?
Oh, Crown of
Tank
Sorrow.
Boss.
Scourge of the Past. Which one is that?
That was the one where they attacked the last city. And the giant brig boss.
Oh my gosh.
The-
And we had to get on our sparrows and run from the
Forge?
fireball.
Yep, for the forge.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't know.
I did that. Havoc, for some reason, could not get that exotic weapon. Anarchy came from that, didn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
It was Anarchy.
Havoc could not get Anarchy to drop for nothing. And we did that like 34, 36 times. We did a lot of them before he got that weapon to finally drop. We had clanmates that had like 6 of them before Havoc got the first one. That one and that mech suit, because you had to do, there was some type of remember the letters. It was like PRN or NPR or ABC, CBS, something where we had to like be on the left side, be on the right side, or to get the most damage in. Do you remember that, Zatu, in the boss arena when the big mechanical suit came down?
Would it be Cap?
Yes. That was it. CAP, Cap, Purple World. You obviously played it a lot too. That is your favorite, and it's been retired.
Yeah.
The other way people, was it Cat?
Cap,
I don't know, man.
CAP.
There's so
Yeah,
many weird
CAP,
strats in
and
that
then
raid.
some people came up with other ones in different orders or something.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I just love the aesthetic of the raid, like actual in the last city, like.
It was in
It was
Midtown,
a
in
really
a
neat
dilapidated
style.
part of the
I
last
loved it
city.
so much, man.
And we came back there. That's where we all stepped on Future War Cult. We all stepped on her body laying there. Nobody, only like a day later, somebody realized this is Lakshmi. She's laying here dead, DED. And that battle was there with the Vex. That's one of the times we reused it. And then there was an encampment for the Elixni was there. And that's where they planted corn and tomatoes. Guardians, when you hear me talk about saying you could be planting corn in the last city, that's where they had their gardens. They had a little encampment there. And I think, who's the rotten one from the reef? The spider. Wasn't the spider
Yeah.
located there briefly as well?
Yeah, he was, but he got moved to the other bit of the last city. This episode actually, he got moved.
Yeah, he's now over there where Ido has a herb shop. She needs a soup shop. She could, make a lot more money selling soup, and maybe some ether-based
Lakshmi was dead.
soups. But Lakshmi, we stepped all over her. I remember running into that to face the Vex and never looked down, and everybody just stepped all over her. And then I think Aztecross eventually did a video about it, and we became aware she's lying there. And then we went to her funeral, and it seems that somebody snubbed her funeral. I don't remember who it was, but somebody didn't show up. But that raid, it was a good time. I enjoyed the boss encounter a lot because you would run to the left or right, and then you had to make deposits in the little machines that the Fallen had put there. That was a good time, except for the Cap part. And when we would take people through that, because a lot of our clanmates, they were desperate for Anarchy. That was the tough part, was to get people, you know, knowing where to stand. And you couldn't cross beams. Somehow, if you crossed, you like died or wiped or something. Zato, wasn't that it?
Lost your damage buff.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
something
would have
happened.
lost your damage, yeah.
But my favorite, man, it's hard to pick a favorite now because it was Rook. I mean, I was crazy about him. I felt like he had a great attitude. I liked the way he stomped around. Where is that raid? It's on the Throne World.
Yeah.
I liked him. I liked how he just stomped, pushed, shoved, and had a lot
very
of
elegant.
Yes, he was. He was Paris runway model. I mean, yeah, that's what he was. Big boots, fancy clothes, a fancy staff. You know, he spoke the language. He walked the walk. He was really a stellar raid boss. And I think that's probably what hurt for Nezarec. He had that underwater fish of the sea, and the whole thing in the boss arena stunk of dead fish. But Vow of the Disciple, excellent. It was excellent. The thing that they need to do with Vow, here it is. The swamp buggy ride needs to be, you need to be able to get in the transporter pod, or we need a supercharger on the buggy. We just need to get through that faster because it does take a while. Otherwise, that raid, Vow of the Disciple, is excellent pacing. It's just a lot of fun mechanics. The Beekeeper is one of my favorites. And I remember facing Alex. Hello, how are you? Scourge is your favorite raid. I remember facing the Beekeeper initially and just being like, oh no, are we ever going to get by this guy? But we finally, you know, practiced. We got it down. We got past him. I like that whole encounter. I feel like where we had the most trouble was the third encounter, where somebody holds the almond and shoots the taken knight, or, you know, there's the whole third encounter. And it's a lot of fun when you've got a team that's done it before, but when you're fresh in there and you've never seen it, that can be a challenge. And then Rook himself, he's phenomenal. If you've never encountered him, Guardians, he is spectacular in every way. Every way. I felt like the enemy rate where they came in, it was good. It was all good. They're basically designed to keep a couple of people busy and to drop ammo. So I loved it. But then when Crota came around, having played it in D1, I thought, I'm not going to like this. I am not going to be happy about this, you know, revisited raid. And it came out, and I loved it. I loved it. Where's that one at? Is it under Legends?
It will be, yeah.
Crota's End, Guardians. On day one, we were punished. We suffered with those swinging lanterns. I don't know what went wrong with us, because we went in with, you know, top good people, and I don't know, we just didn't stick together. We were, you know, a little bit too crazy town in that. But I do like Crota's End. I thought, you know, King's Fall revisited, I'm not going to like it. I really enjoy it. Thoroughly enjoy it. And then Vault of Glass, I like it. Why don't I like the new one? What is it about the new one, guys, that I don't like about it? Somebody give me some hints.
Kind of like the issue of like over-engineering, you know, like the Internet of Things kind of situation, where you just try and shove Wi-Fi in a desk or in a chair or something. They just tried to put everything they possibly could in there, making it overwhelming or useless.
And the people, now having said that, okay, I think you're on to something there. Now, having said that, you know, in social media chat, okay, listen, let's just be direct with each other. We're all gamers here. We're all gamers. There was a big outcry about Root of Nightmares from established gamers. We all know who they were, right? They made lots of videos about it. About they felt like Root of Nightmares wasn't challenging enough because the day one competition teams didn't somebody finish it in 6 hours, I believe, Guardians. It was finished in around 6 hours.
I can get the time up right now for you right now. Written Nightmares, world's first leaderboard, normal. Oh, it was a lot quicker than that. It was 2 hours.
Oh my gosh, 2 hours. And I was watching teams. I was here with multiple screens right over here watching teams of people that I know, that I've played with. And I remember the team that won that, I didn't know them. I did not know them. And I was watching a lot of teams where I had actually played with the people. They visit my channel regularly. They've rated my channel. And I was rooting for them, but the team that won, I didn't know. But it was 2 hours? Wow. Yeah. And I don't remember, does it show the team that finished that, Zatu? Big, hello.
It doesn't say the team, but I know the players that did it in that amount of time.
Yeah, and are they streamers, content creators? I think some of them are.
No, they were actually speedrunners.
They're speedrunners, okay.
Yeah.
So they got through it really quickly, and then this big fuss came up in the community. And I'm okay with voicing your opinions. If you don't like it, make it known. I would hate to think that I owned a company and a big group of people, 20,000, came in and said, I don't, didn't tell me they didn't like the entree. Your steak didn't taste good. I would want to know. So I'm glad they vocalized their opinions and said this was not challenging enough. But then, did Bungie overcorrect? Did they steer the boat too hard to, in one direction, and then they gave us Salvation's Edge? And it just was overdone. It was overdone. Like going through the first section of Salvation's Edge, Guardians, I don't know. Let's go in and just look at it real quick. Oh, only 5. Zatu, launch us in there just to take a look. Now, we're not doing this. We're just taking a look, Guardians. If you've never been into this raid, it is something to behold. The scale is on a totally different level. Like, if you thought Rook's pyramid ship was impressive, this Salvation's Edge is massive. The Witnesses, his ship, I think he is the ship. It's huge. Let's just take a look at this here at the beginning. But anyway, back to what I was saying. The community said this wasn't challenging enough. Okay, but now everything doesn't have to be rock hard. Sometimes you want a little bit of pillow foam. And it was not difficult enough for a big portion of the live stream content creators. Although it was so beautiful, they could make tons of phenomenal content inside of these raids. But then we got this raid, the recent one, Salvation's Edge, and the 3 time I have a 100% finish completion rate in Salvation's Edge. 100%. I did it 3 times. I finished it 3 times. And I just feel like it needs to be fine-tuned. Like, give us, a Master Plus level for the people that want that super challenge. Give us, a regular journey. There's a lot of games that give you, do you favor the story more? Do you favor combat more? Do you favor an extreme challenge that will test your skill levels at every turn? I want them to be really selectable. And we have Grandmaster, but even on Grandmaster, and I have felt this way for a while, Big and I have talked about it. Big Nut, hello. I have felt that there needs to be like another level above that. But here we are end this thing. And Savathun couldn't really do this on her own. She did not face the witness with any of her hive voodoo magic. I don't even know where we go.
The portal.
It's been so long since I finished this. I don't remember how we need to
Look
jump.
over there. There's the portal into the Traveler.
Yeah.
Oh, that is the Pale Heart over there, right? Or it looks like what the Pale Heart would be. Didn't we run through that and take down a lot? Like we ran through a cornfield or something over there. But we are inside the Witness. This is inside the Witness.
You can see this building from... Oh, wait, yeah, you can.
No, wait a minute. This is the Witness inside the Traveler and the Veil. So this is a threesome. This is a threesome. They're all combined at this section because the Traveler and the Veil were united, right? They were united. And then the Witness gained access through his voodoo magic. He gained access inside the Traveler. So this is really a look at all three of them. And then there's just a long row to hoe here, Guardians. Big, if you're still there, Big, I know you're probably on your way home, but how many times have you completed Salvation's Edge? How do we get in here? They usually put a light. One of them's usually lit. If it's gonna be the way. Show me the way.
I think it's this door. Yeah.
Oh, way up there. Big,
Down
you're
here.
home. How long was this, Zatu? What was the time on this? This certainly was not finished in, a couple of hours.
Let me check.
This was kind of like a Last Wish situation.
There was only one team that cleared it in 24 hours, so...
Who were they? Does it say their names?
Yeah. I don't know any of these guys, so I don't know.
Okay. And it took them, what, 23.9 hours?
Nah, they did it in 18 hours.
Wow, 18 hours. I wonder if they broadcasted it all.
I think they have to get the reward, or for their thing to get or recognized by Bungie.
Like, because Bungie has people watching this stuff. Somebody set up for a long time saying, let's watch this and see who gets it. Oh, now wait a minute. This is not
kind
the
of
first
situation
room,
to
is
be
it?
in. If you knew what to do and still have to watch every second of a stream to make sure people aren't cheating or something, I imagine that'd be frustrating.
And don't they go through a couple of, like, Bungie looks to make sure there was no device that, cheated for them? I would think, because they have to be verified. Bungie says a team completed, but they have to be verified.
Yeah.
Man,
They don't
here's these
verify
nasty
people
little
in
guys.
PvP, so...
The husk. Let's make it to the front guy, because maybe we'll come back in here and play around. I wouldn't mind coming in here and just talking about the mechanics and taking a look at it at a pace where the goal is not completion. The goal, is a teaching experience.
D1. Like, do you have a console with D1 ready?
I do have D1. I'd have to switch over my system here to show it. But I have D1.
Interested in doing a Wrath of the Machine?
A Wrath of the Machine. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to it at all. Now, the thing about it is, the last time I broadcast D1, I was demonetized by Paul McCartney's estate. And I saved the email because I was so upset about it. But it said that I had been demonetized, and I couldn't understand why in the world, but they said that Paul McCartney's agent had made a claim, and all the money that I had made, which, I mean, Guardians, it was probably 20 cents, right? I am not a major streamer by any stretch of the imagination. But I had to pull the video down and turn over, you know, the pennies that I made on it to the Paul McCartney folks who represent him. How do I get out of here?
Is it like a music person in Destiny?
Yeah, it's music, because, you know, Paul McCartney wrote some of the music.
A lot of the times, apparently, it's not even them that has any idea that, you know, like
what's going on.
Yeah, it's just a company doing it on their behalf. So silly.
How do I get up there? I am lost, and that's what happened to me the first time I was ever in here. Show me the way. But it was a full thing, and it really, like, upset me because I'm streaming Destiny. I'm not trying to snatch Paul McCartney's music, and not that Paul McCartney ever knew a thing about it, of course, because, you know, he had his people looking at it. And then I thought, so have we lost? Can anybody stream Destiny 1 now? Or has some of the music gone back to the people who wrote it? I don't know. But yes, I used to actually stream D1 every month. I would put it on and stream it because I loved it so much. But Wrath of the Machine, I still have my... Is it Bones of Eo? What is it from Wrath of the Machine?
You get the little tokens and you can go over to the other side of the bridge.
There's something that I still have active on my account for that.
Oh wait, yeah, the Bones of Ao for the extra rewards?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Gosh, there was so much to those old raids. And they had hard modes.
And I am telling you, Guardians, it's tough. If people look back and they say, oh no, D1 is a cakewalk. No. It's not. Not really. There's no Legicist. There's no bow and arrows. You're going to find that the weapons that you love right now may not be exactly what you remember them, because we all look at D1 through rose-colored glasses. I mean, that music and the Cosmodrome kicks in, and, you know, the all factor steps up, and I start thinking, wow, you know, I love this. And then I get into the game because I went back, I tried to stop the lost signal so I could prevent the Red War. You know, I've gone back and done the Shield Brothers and on the Dreadnought, because the Shield Brothers, rough and tough, and Guardians, it's still rough and tough.
Strafe jump is just not it.
And somebody from the Coterie of Arms actually joined me inside the Shield Brothers, because I was doing that solo. These Grims, they're a nasty bunch. Alright, am I going the right way even? But when we look at that time that those guys made it in, somebody is so good at gaming because they had to find their way through all of this. J Hill Prime, I'm following you and Zatu.
Oh, there's a gap.
Ah! Some hand pushed me. I was pushed by an invisible hand. That was crazy. Now, Zatu, how many times have you completed this?
Like very odd times, I think.
And J Hill Prime, what about you?
Oh, probably less than 10.
Okay. So, I am by far, with 3 finishes, you know, I'm low man on the totem pole.
Guardian down.
This raid didn't get me going like the other ones do.
J Hill, which one is your favorite?
Do you, I like them all. Probably not equally, but I don't know that I would pick a favorite. Well, actually, no. King's Fall is always my favorite, but as far as the rest of them concerned, I mean, it's the rest of them.
I really like King's Fall a lot. I used to dread jumping in the sewer system, you know, where you have those big things that knock you out of bounds and into the abyss. But
I have a special name for that, but it's not exactly family friendly.
that's like a really fun area. You know, I enjoy
That is
it.
an awesome area, especially with the basketball Easter egg was just amazing.
Yeah, and we had to do that. What's the catalyst in there?
Death Touch of Malice catalyst for D2. It was in D1. That was the only thing in the room though. It was for developer testing.
Guardians, I'm going to share with you a story. Go back a couple of 100 years ago, being inside of D1, I was on an Xbox, okay? I know many of you are saying why. But I was on an Xbox because at the time, you know, I thought Xbox, it's going to have the best equipment inside. Of course, PlayStation, you know, really has won the battle because it's got the best games. But ultimately, I got rid of my Xbox. Well, I didn't get rid of it. I just unplugged it. Because the controller was like, my thumbs couldn't take it. My thumbs couldn't take it. All right, we can start this and then we'll have a spot here. But Touch of Malice, I wanted it so bad because there was never an issue about ammo. And I thought, okay, I can control the whole part about this is going to be, you know, hurting your health. I can control it. And Guardians, let me tell you what, I did not control it because I never got the weapon. I switched over from my Xbox to PlayStation and lost everything I had. There were no like sharing platforms, crossover at the time, nothing. So I lost all my
Those
little
calcified fragments were a grind.
all the little fragments. What were they called?
The calcified fragments.
Calcified fragments. Guardians, I lost them all. Every calcified fragment I lost. And I was like, oh no. And then I started the grind over on my PlayStation. And I didn't, you know, just say like, I'm going to face this day one. I just tried to remember where they were out at and found a few. So I never completed it. I never got Touch of Malice on my Xbox or my PlayStation because D2 came out. The Red War was in our face. The tower needed to be saved. The lives of the citizens in the last city were on the line. I left my journey behind because there was work to be done. There were battles to fight. Victory was at hand, and we couldn't let the Cabal take it all away from us. So I was gone from it, and then it came back, right? It came back. And I went for it again, and this time we didn't have to get fragments. How did we end up getting Touch of Malice? We just completed the raid or something? I don't remember how we actually got Touch of Malice. I am not sure. But I remember going for the Catalyst because we did have to go. We did have to go through and do some special things. It was like the Catalyst from Vault of Glass. And I don't remember what exactly was the Catalyst from... let's see, what was the Vault of Glass weapon? Vex Mythoclast. And so we had to go through and get that. And I thoroughly enjoyed all of that. But I felt like Touch of Malice was going to be one of those weapons. Touch of Malice. Why can't I get a revive here?
Oh, because we have tokens.
You mean in the normal one where you're on tokens?
Yeah.
That's crazy town.
Oh, okay. How has it not wiped us yet? Does this have a wipe?
This is on an infinite loop. You just keep doing it till you figure it out.
We've got a timer. And it wipes us.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it counting down. But we have the save spot, Guardians, and that was my interest because maybe we'll all come back here. You know, Jay Hill and Zatu and any of you out there. Richard Nixon, I'm sure, has done this a lot of times. Any of you can come in and we can come through and just have a more of a fun time and talk about this raid. Because it is more of a challenge because I know the last time I looked at it, this did not have the completion rate by the number of Guardians that some of the other... Look at all of this. Who do they think they are? Get out of here, Vex. But this didn't have the completion rate that some of the other raids had, and I like the idea of... Zatu, you were on fire. You were on fire. But I like that more people can enjoy it because the more people that play the game, the more, you know, Bungie is going to build. More is better. More is better. So one day, you know, at some point in the next few weeks, we need to come in, hang out together, Guardians, support each other, and try to figure out all the mechanics that are involved in this raid at a casual pace. Not with, we're going to need to complete it in 2 hours or 3 hours, but just let's look at this section today and see what happens, and I think we can have a good time. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Zatu, J Hill Prime, thank you. Everyone in chat, now come back and say hello. Go over, check out my videos about coffee and all the other videos. And then I still need to do the dungeon. So I think that would be a good way to go tomorrow. Guys, thank you all. I appreciate you. Each and every one of you. Come back. Say
Sword
howdy.
fight.
Thank you, Jay Hill, and thank you, Zatu, and everybody who played with me today. You guys are appreciated. Bye. Bye.